Well, hello, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good Thursday today. It's been starting to cool down a little bit, so that's been nice, although, you know, I guess cool is relative. Well, it's still pretty toasty. But welcome in, Equus and Claire and Reki. It's unfortunate that you're having internet troubles. Is it like something with the building, or did they like, you know, is the router just, or the router is just like in a bad place? I wonder what you could possibly do to fix it. I know you were talking about maybe being able to do something, but I hope it's not something too drastic. Because, you know, if you're gonna be gone for the whole month, you have to have internets. You can't just be reliant on what, like what are they called? Like when you get like a cell thing from like another country, like temporarily, like a traveler sim or something. I think that's what they're called. Of course, I can't imagine that they would have good data rates. But I mean, hopefully you get your internets solved in a reasonable manner. It'd be very unfortunate to have to go the entire month with crummy internets. Let's see. So yeah, today, of course, is going to be some more Starsector. And, I think it's not an overestimation to say I'll finally be able to get the ship that I've been wanting to get, so that'll be fun. I also, for a little bit of a change, made a cup of tea instead of coffee today. Although my honey is like just a clump. Thing you should do with possible, drop the downstream cannon onto the Zaporia. I'll check it out. Would be good for the sickies. I have like peppermint tea. I mean, I have peppermint and spearmint, but the peppermint box is already open, so that's what I'm going through. With a certain star company. No, Reki. No. Not that. Can't deal with Vicky being far away. I know, it's been rough. It's been lonely out here. I'll use tactical lasers. Hello, Overmind. Welcome in, welcome in. How are the new socks? I trust they've been good. I'm also thinking for Saturday. I'm really on the fence about because yeah, I'm going to be doing Death Stranding on Mondays and Tuesdays going forward. So I'm a little on the fence if I do another Death Stranding like this Saturday, or if I just move on over to something a little bit more spookier. You know, I've been wanting to get my spooks on a little bit more. And you know, while Death Stranding does have its share of spooks, it's not all that spooky. I mean, we're really playing it for the Kojima story, you know. One large ballistic slot. Yeah, and having a Syrexia sounds about correct. Drop me down to 360. Well, I'm sorry that I don't offer anything even lower Reki. I don't think my card... Yeah, my card only transcodes into the 3 resolutions. I don't have 180 for you to use, or... I think 180 is the lowest. Is it 180 or 120? That's the lowest that Twitch offers when it is available. Unmasked are really annoying. You don't need hard flux, you just have more flux than the enemy can deal with. I've never used tactical laser spam before. I can't say it's a strategy that's ever really crossed my mind. Oh yeah, now that since ED's Shipyards has been updated and that bug has been fixed, I do kind of want to get another nurse slotted in. Make do, you're kind of able to watch. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you're here, Reki. And that's what counts. But right, because you just melt everything. Yeah, I know, one thing about the nurse is because it's like, it's all PD lasers, right? And it gets like bonuses to them. Of course, the repairs. Especially, I'm still wondering if I'll like, because the nurse, it works nice, and you know, it having that big shield projection that they do is really good. Although, yeah, I know I was talking before about one of the Apex designs for the remote armor repair that they have, you know, to shoot the globs at you. Although I haven't really been able to figure out like a good ship to put it on. I don't think any Apex design ship is like built around using it or like has it built in. So I guess like it doesn't really matter what ship I use. Energy ships have tons of small slots. If you get a right combo, you can build a meme beam disco ship. Maybe if I get, maybe if I find the right ship for that. But yeah, my first and foremost goal, aside from more colony profitability and empire stability, is getting that Cherry Vanguard out of the way. Locking it in so that I finally have it. And of course I'll have to, I mean, spend a handful of story points, but I'm fucking literally made of them at this point. But yeah. I think I was in the low 50 millions when I ended stream last time, so it really shouldn't be all that long. A couple months. I also remember I accepted a bunch of trade deals. 20 apogee. I haven't used... I like have no vanilla ships in my game right now, or in my in my fleet. Like 90% of my fleet I think is all United or a Federation. And then, you know, the ship I'm flying is from Talan Shipworks, and I think we have a couple other ships that are, you know, from other mods. But it's by and large been UF. I have the ED, the fuel tanker one that also boosts the whole fleet speed by +2. And I have it entirely for that, not even just because of the massive fuel tanks that it has, although it's a nice bonus. I'm a little disappointed that Cherry Vanguard doesn't have big fuel storage, and it's like primarily cargos. I was hoping it'd be an Omni ship because I couldn't exactly remember what it had large amounts of, but it'll still be fun. I might even like see about fitting it for a meme combat build. Although I know the UAF ships in particular are really hard to get those Starship Legends buffs on for logistic ships, because from what I can tell, it seems to be entirely based on whether or not the ship is a military ship or not. So given that UAF ships just don't have the civilian hull mod built into them by default for you to then have to remove, it's not 100%, it's like a 25% chance to get a... If you're a military ship, there's like a 25% chance to get a logistics hull mod. And then for logistics ships or civilian ships, there's like a 25% chance to get a military hull mod or modification built in. But yeah. I know on I think on my main ship, right, it's got something stupid that does not help its combat capabilities whatsoever. You have cargo ships and ships. Yeah, so there were a couple of minor mod updates, and I grabbed all of those. Although I don't really know what they do, but whatever. Let's see what my finances are up to. Then I know that one UF update is sitting there, but that UF update is not save compatible. UPS truck for supply upkeep. Yeah. Oh, I'm at 29. Right, I was wanting to trim down a little bit. Oh, right, I was doing some of the Abyss ones, and I got some of these new ones because, like, these Seraph designs were new to me, and they looked interesting, so I grabbed them. But I'll probably store them as well as the Onslaught. The old slot. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so... I'm at a friendly place, but not a home. Complete task for you, huh? Economio, let's see. Colonies, what am I at? Most stuff is getting profitable, though admittedly a lot of this is because of, you know, trade contracts. Right, I got the Pluto station not up and running, but colonized last time. And do I even have the research in order to get it? Okay, so I do have megastructure analysis. I might as well wait. Stop research. Is that what I'm researching? Hello, Kate. Welcome in. This thing lowers the resource cost for megastructures by 20%. So, assuming that's like to rebuild them. I might as well wait before trying to do the Pluto station and seeing what that gets me. Accessibility of all worlds by 10%. Yeah, okay. Economy, let's see, trade contracts. What do we got? What do we got? Not fulfilled. All right, because I was trying to do the command nexus for something or other. Data not found? Oh, right, that was something that I was commissioning, I think. That's a lot of orders. Well, I'm a little leery about accepting too many. Hold on, how many extra organics do I have? 14. Okay. I wonder why sometimes it'll let me take jobs for like things that will cause a downstream effect. Oh, it might be, you know what? It might be because like I'll take them and then I guess they're not actually set in yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful about accepting things at least that are gonna be related, like the domestic goods and organics. Well, that's gonna be money. Okay, that should be good. Right, I am very food poor. We are literally starving. What else did I need to do? So Hello Hall, I was working on a long form thing to terraform that. Well, there was somewhere else I was going to terraform. I don't remember. Maglev, Hoth. Colony development programs. This was going to be for resource extraction. What other two industries? What else was I going to put here? They have farmland. I guess getting farmland is going to be more important. Let's see, choose upgrade. I don't think I can do mega mining plex. Yeah, it must be mining size 6 or greater. Well, no, I always got to be expanding. I need more. Let's see, industry. We're at the Dino Park. Older Vega fauna can only survive on. Oh yeah. So Terran. Monoculture pods. Yeah, I think getting this improved on farming is probably going to be the play. It's not a lot of food, but whatever. Vast ruins. Right, I can eventually do that. But hopefully the pods. Yeah, the pods will at least help this world to get a little bit done. What was the other one that I was building a bunch of? Right, Desecrator's Rest. Okay. 69 days left on the atmospheric regulator. Nice. Stellar manufacturers. Is there anything else that I should queue up? Because I know I was mainly wanting to undo these two things to bring its hazard rating down. Extreme atmosphere, or extreme heat, no atmosphere. Let's see. Then I know there's the gas giants in... Oh, I don't have it... I have it, got some Whataburger. Did you bring me a Whataburger? I want a Whataburger. I haven't had a Whataburger in so long. Oh, I had a bowl of rice before stream. Also, let's see if my tea is too hot still. No, it's still kind of hot. Go to Jollibee. Oh, Reki, if you go to Jollibee, make sure that you get one of those codes for Final Fantasy XIV so you can send it to me. And take a picture of your receipt and all that. Hello, Willie, welcome in. I do like a sweet and spicy bacon burger, does sound good. You lurk? Alright, well let me have some tea. That has to count for, that counts as hydration. Okay. Oh, they only the US ones? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There is not one anywhere near me. Alrighty. What am I doing here? The problem is unless they went through the rigmarole to get the code, like, they give you a little coupon that you have to scan a QR code, and then you go to a website and you have to put in a whole bunch of information that, like, details everything. Your order number, exactly how much you paid, where you purchased it for, or where you purchased it at, the store number. They cross-reference everything. So unless your friend went through the ordeal of getting the code and then not using it, that's a lot of information that you have to, like, keep track of. I think everything should be on the receipt if you, like, physically go there and order it, but if you, like, I don't know, guess there are other options like delivery, you know, it gets more and more complicated. I was also wondering about maybe using console commands to like edit this, but I forgot to do that. So let's go ahead and go home. And do I have any jobs actually? I don't. Okay, so I'm basically free to do whatever. Let's talk to Alec, because I know he has, we can at least like point to him the special ship that we have and be like, look at it. In order to qualify for your free code. Yeah, and you better hope that Congress is amenable to your politics, or else they're gonna throw you in gay baby jail. Is there, yeah, there's a gate over here, and there's one in Galatea, so let's go over there. I'll talk to Alec, and then I'll go home and fiddle with some shifts. We also make sure there's nothing I have to do at my other colony. Oh, we have these two. I already upgraded this. Mining, upgrade. Plasma harvest. Alright, that's gonna start needing domain grade stuff. I wonder if it doesn't have domain grade military or domain grade whatever's. If it's still like function. No, I don't wanna. I'll wait. I'll wait, considering we're still waiting on getting any. Oh, it's one thing that's been a little bit of a kerfuffle, is not having enough to actually fuel my own production. Install. Right, I don't have the plasma dynamo. Interplanetary confectionery. Oh wait, I don't have a what's it called for that, do I? Install item. I do. Nice. Install AI core. These cores really should do something. It would be nice if they did for assigning them. Don't chew on my ears like they're beef jerky. That's not very nice. That's gonna hurt. Also, welcome in, Mel. How are you doing? Why did we get flung out? Why is everyone like all... Did you tell us Warfleet? Okay. Oh, that's from our other guys. They seem to be having a little bit of a seizure, though. How's it going? Are you having a good day, Mel? Building. Can I install... Increases... Okay, well, that'll do something, I guess. Do I have goodies on me? I know there was a bunch of research projects that I was queuing up. That's not it. Where is... Maybe I just don't have any research data banks. I probably deposited them before I got off. Yeah, I don't see any. Let's go ahead and scootle on out of here. Oh, and there's a jump point right here. Well... yeah, 53 million. I should be there in no time. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm going to the... I believe I'm going to the gate. I could have also accepted some more jobs, but I don't really need it. Halholostropolis. Invasion. Oof. I will have a good stream. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good stream too. I did not go. I don't know why. I must have clicked on the system instead. Sending the... Who the heck's the dirt man? Also, when is that... hold on, colony threats. It's 68 days until arrival. Because we're exporting too much transplutonic ore. Okay. Invasion. Oh, the invasion is outmatched. Only one fleet. I don't know if I want to hear about the dirt man. I'm gonna put you in the pear wiggler if you don't behave, Mel. So you better start behaving. I trust you know about the pear wiggler. Let's see, Galatea. We'll scoot on over here. Then over to the academy. Are we hostile with hegemony? We are. Okay, well, what are they gonna do? Attack me? Ah, that's right. You better stay away. Play the 30-second song. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. Open. Let's see. Let's talk to Alec. Let's see. Greetings. Let's see. It was hazardous. Very well. Do elaborate. I know I've already like narrated what this man said. Let's see. Tell me, what did you find? Have a look. There's your proof. The Onslaught Mark 1. Yippee. I don't think I'm ever going to talk to this guy again, so, you know, yeah. Abyssal Space Odyssey completed. If I recall correctly, he never has anything to do. Well, have a good time, Mel. Thanks for dropping in. Anyway, let's go over here. I was thinking about maybe using the Onslaught, because, like, whatever. At this point, I'm basically keeping my transponder on, and most people stay away just because, they fear me. And if they don't, we'll make them wish that they had. So... let's peep over here and see if there's any sort of... Oh, good, the monoculture plots are done. Upgrade. Heavy machinery. Yeah. That'll at least help with food a little bit. Although I don't think I have any more farming things that I could put to, upgrade its production. Oh, also, now that I think about it, have I even deployed the military to, defend Hellhole? I have not. Which are they even generating? I do have like 600 points to spend. Let's see. Sorry, mass deployment. I have 900 points to spend. I'll get like a couple. And then you need to do Home Guard, and you need to do Recon. There we go. It's going to take some time for them to spin up, but better late than never. Assign AI core. And then I believe... Oh, also I guess this isn't improving efficiency for anything, really. I know there's one thing with the way station, which maybe I should get, because I know the way station increases the amount of goods that you can stockpile, right? Oh, stockpile fuel supplies and crew. Yeah. What about the orbital station? I should have enough supplies. I have more than enough supplies to fund it. What I do not have, though, I think is, I think I don't have enough crew. How do I get... no, crew must, I think crew is just based on colony size, so that's just gonna take time. Also, man, Onderon generating 6,900 crew, but needing 82. Oof. Then did I have anything for food? Oh no, I guess I can't even install an item into the monoculture plots. That's fine. Oh, let's go back home, drop off these Sarah ships, and I'll just leave the old slot alone. I don't really want to bother with it right now. But I'm almost 55 million. Let's also see what that research doing. Oh, it's already halfway done already. Yippee. We love to see it. Okay. Don't I own the house? Technically, yes, Captain. Okay, well, thank you. Talk to the Archivist. Orbital Assembly Station. Oh, they're another operative. A negotiator. I don't really know if I need a second operative. I don't think having multiple operatives on counterinsurgency helps all that much. Because I know they can, I'm pretty sure they can step on each other's toes, and like if they do that, they're not actually... The other one's effort is basically wasted. And I have not been manually assigning people to do anything. I guess it's kind of nice. You know what? If I'm actually... Oh, they're a negotiator, though. I guess I could put these on this guy on counterinsurgency, and let me see what my other man is. Where the fuck even are they? Operatives, here we go. You are a hybrid. Okay. So, yeah, level 5 is, I believe, the highest it can go. If I get the negotiator, I could probably deploy this guy in order to, like, when I eventually want to go after Legio, do some scouting. So, yeah, you know what? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to, have another person. And let me get her on intel mode, or counter intel. New mission. Hold on. Internal security. Right, that's it. Traveling to Hoth. I could probably turn off, remove the same cell. Yeah. I guess you pay them at the same time, right? Like, it doesn't matter if they're idle or not. You still pay them the same regardless. So, Hello, Ender. I'm not Twinkbee. How's it going? Okay. Let's, first of all, these two Sarah ships, do they have anything special on them? A cyclone torpedo. Okay. Seabream, that's special. Well, that's an abyssal one. I'm still gonna... I'm just gonna fucking strip these. Oh, right, and it's an automated ship. Oh, but it's a... Well, it's a normal automated ship. That means it's gonna... I'm gonna count against... Well, I don't literally have any of them right now. Let's see. Store. 26. That's probably fine. Then I wonder how strong the one armor repair. What's it even called? Repair automated repair unit? No. Polarized nano repair? No. If I just opened up the fleet menu and like actually took a peep, it'd reveal itself. Remote armor patcher, that's it. Increasing deployment and supply costs by 3. So 30-second cooldown, projectiles add 300 armor to the target's repair pool. Drain by 10% or 20 armor per second, whichever is higher. So that only does armor. That does not do, well, it's called armor patcher, so I'd expect it. Do I get a nurse maid so that I can have my armor and hull repair? Well, that's gonna pump me up a little bit more as well on ships. Maybe I'll wait on it. Yeah, we'll hold off on it. I do want to explore more of that abyssal now that I've dipped my toe into it. The abyssal depths. Have a little bit of a peep, as it were, while my faction, you know, develops outside. It's still gonna be a handful of probably like a couple more months before I need to come back for dealing with what's it called? Getting the Cherry Vanguard. At which point I wonder, let's see, the Neo Romeo. I'll have to compare the two, but with the Vanguard being as big as it is, I probably won't need both. Although if I did have both, I'd probably be able to have like just everything on me all the time, and I would never have to worry about coming back to change fits. Oh right, and then oh, where's the big fleet carrier? What was it? Wait, what was the? Yeah, it was this one. Do I have a? I'm pretty sure I have another downstream, right? I could have sworn I bought another one. I do. 25 points. Okay, it's mounted 24 points. Easy fix. Downstream. Perfect. Ship weapons. Let's go ahead and start just depositing all this for now. Oh, eventually. I actually wonder with how much I have if I would be able to hold on to everything, even with the what's it called, the Cherry Vanguard. All right, then I have all these. Where did I get all these? It's a lot of blueprints. Aren't even like useful. Scalar attack. I know the blueprint packages. I basically know all of them. Anchor class expedition vessel. Well, whatever. A pirate falcon. I don't think I had that. Yeah, not a lot looking new here. Burst PD. I apparently didn't have that yet. Might as well just click through and make sure that I have everything. I do like having everything. Cockatrice DEM. Okay. Let's see. Oh, then I got this thing. I know I figured out what this did before, like last in my other the game that I went through this quest line, but I don't remember. Ordnance overwrite. Oh, right, one of the modifications. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go drop back into the let's go drop back in the abyss, shall we? And I'll come back out once I have enough money to purchase the Vanguard. How much fuel do I have? Fuel is going to be most purchased from... really, Sindria? I would have figured that somewhere else would have had a little bit more. Nova Drive Yards usually has a huge surplus. Okay, well, I don't think I'm hostile with Sindria, so... should be easy. Let's go down there. Stock up on fuel. Also, what was Sindria showing as a red name? That couldn't be that, I figured the system name was, like, colored to the faction. It's not like Legio is muscled in here. But I'm still not looking forward to having to deal with rooting out Legio. I still haven't really thought of a good way to, like, get around their bullshit defenses. Other than just having, like, 300 million Marines ready to go. Sindria. I know if you can destabilize something or, like, do enough raids or something, you can drop the stability down low enough that they basically have no chance of stabilizing before they get decived, but I don't think with how many defenses that's even possible. You know, while I'm here, I should also go stop at the blueprint merchant, see if they have anything good. I don't know why manual they're flying there. I have a gate. We don't fly anywhere manual if we can help it. I do wonder what other goodies are going to be lurking in the abyss for me to steal. Oh, these stupid fucking asteroids. Smelting at Lanoon, upgrade started. Ooh, yippee. Centalia. Man, if it's on a whitelist, I'm wondering if I should just, like, start purchasing everything that I don't have. Instead of hoping that there's something, like, particularly spicy that I would really like to have that's probably never going to show up because I doubt it's whitelisted. Comms directory. Trade in. Yeah, because I do not think that I could. I mean, I guess I could sell these for money. Because it's not like this is going to be the only super capital that I'm going to want to purchase from UAF. Although, to get the other one, I know the next one that I need is the, I have to, grind out Charlotte, and then the robot girl afterwards? Let's see, purchase blueprints. I guess it's M. How do I tell if I already have a blueprint or not? Like, from this menu, because I don't think it, I don't know if it'll actually give me ones that I already have. And I can't open up the menu from, well, the conversation. Okay, so I don't have the Pegasus. I'll just keep cross-referencing and seeing if, let's see, Conquest, Altagrave, and Nailer. Mm-hmm. And nail. I have the nailer. Oh, but that's not the nailer M. It might just be only ones that we don't have. Conquest. Mm-hmm. Multigrave. And the nailer. Storm Needler, Gauss Cannon. Storm, Gauss, Target, and Quicksand. Let's see. It's looking like it might only be blueprints I don't explicitly have. So that's neat. We'll take all of them then. Nom 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 nom. Perfect. Also, let me give me like a minute or two just to open up a window. It's already starting to be like murderously hot. I usually like leave my window shut just to like keep the colder air in for, you know, however long. Because my room starts off cold, but I don't want to open it when it's still like 95 degrees, but you know, sometimes it warms up a little faster, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, hello, hello. Let's start setting. I could probably take the gate down to UAF space, and then from there. Oh man, my supplies are getting low. I only have 8,000. Steve has 20,000 excess. I could probably wait. I might even be supply positive once I actually start going to war. Ooh, and I haven't looked at my fleet stuff in a while. I do wish that these would all just like filter to the top instead of being all grouped upward. Okay, Shinoria M. Having skilled mechanics, which would increase repair rate rather than... no. Just don't get damaged first, easy. Let's see, unbreakable, recovery chance. Don't need it. Inazuma being safe rather than decrease crew casualties by 24%. Unnecessary. And then, ooh, EMP resistance. But Agile is kind of, I guess it's kind of a missile boat, so it being more maneuverable doesn't really matter. Whereas it being more resistant to EMP, I think would be a little bit better. Okay. Let's see, go down here. That's not too far. Although I think I'm gonna have to travel through like a bunch of abyssal space if I just go directly there. Which is gonna take longer. Unless I micromanage it and don't use autopilot. So I'm gonna go over here instead. Because I just wanna click and press A. Let's see. Hegemony raid, targeting Legio and the Parisian League. War between Myasur and the Auroran Federation. Why are they going to? Oh, I guess they were already hostile. I feel like if I say no. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, hey, so, the research is done. Station restoration equipment. Ooh, and I'll be able to start restoring stations soon. That does mean that I can go over to this, and ideally... Oh, I already started trying to restore it. Well, never mind. Monthly resources needed for restoration. I could have sworn that, am I setting up something to make those? Yeah, on 16 days. Okay, so that'll be done shortly. Also, we're going. I don't need no transponders. Interplanetary confectionery completed. That's probably going to generate so much money. Ideally, monthly income 7.5. What? It did just get started. Let's also do. I guess I didn't do use stockpiles during shortage. Why is it? Oh, it's food shortage. Yeah. Unfortunately, my food places are not enough yet. Let's see, is it interdiction or the sensor ping that gives me boost? I think it's interdiction. Uh-oh. Well, never mind, I guess. Now, if I recall correctly, there were a couple things in here that I did see on my way out, but didn't actually, like, stop by. Discovered, but not yet visited. Yeah, all these abyssal beacons. Let's go ahead and go to this colossal protosphere. And see what's nearby. An abyssal research station. What do we got? Soft shields. 20% of shield damage is taken converted to soft flux. That's kind of nice. An apotheosis class battle cruiser. Ooh. Strife LPC, abyssal matter, and a smattering of abyssal weapons. Almost looks like one of every type. We got missiles, we got guns. And if I recall correctly, we cannot salvage these. Yeah, okay. Hello Hall. Yeah, it should be, it should hopefully get defeated by everything else that's there. I do see something else over yonder. Guess not really any point to going directly there, because, like, I'm here to explore. Sensor array. Another drone ship. I could probably just have, like, I don't know, a couple ships deployed. You know, let's get the Zipori and then another carrier, because I want to see, I guess the downstream probably not going to do much against, like, frigates, and there was, like, 2 cruisers, but... Oh, I'll still do it. Be free! I mean, realistically, I could probably do it with just, like, 1 ship deployed. But, I don't need to go that low. I also wonder if there's any, like, abyssal point defenses and how they would compare to my ones. I do like how the abyssal stuff looks. Although, you know, always been more about as function rather than form. So just because they look good doesn't necessarily mean I'll want to start fitting them. Let's see. Yeah, I think this support is just a little too slow for trying to see about it using its big gun. I already got rid of both the larger ships. Oh, there's one over there. That's still only a cruiser, though. My missile spam would be even more fearsome if only we could get the Luddic Church to join us and give us access to their buff. It'd be kind of nice if you, like, conquered a faction, if you could just, like, permanently have their commission crew buff as part of your thing, but that'd be a little too strong. But it's already kind of hard to, you know, get a handful of people allied together and keep like a big alliance going to get access to all those crews, and whereas it'd be a lot easier to just annihilate everyone and be done with it. Where are the last ships? I guess they captured something here, but like, should I deploy the ISO just so we can see? Okay. Onward. I guess that's something small, just running around capping points. Okay. I don't need to recover any of these. Right, and I can at least salvage those. That'll be nice. I'm not sure how much extra loot that's gonna get me, but hey, it's something. Extract the data rays. Oh, nice. Fleet sensor range increased by 50%. Okay. Protosphere, so... Okay, I see, so it's kind of like this. Hello, Pi, welcome in. Guess the biomes are, like, laid out, like, diagonally. I also see some clouds, like, up there, although I don't know if that's supposed to be revealed to me. But yeah, we're sexing our stars as it is. How are you doing? Missile transmitter. Okay. I don't know if salvaging those, like, doesn't really seem to give anything. Let's go to this big old proto-star. Oh, an abyssal fabricator. Unaffected deployment. Prevents any other sources from reducing the ship's peak performance time. Aw, Pegasus M, the thing that I just bought. Alright. Negation may not be shown correctly in the ship's stat card. Yeah. Well, I guess as we have more and more... More and more, whole mods to deploy, or modifications, you know. I should probably just start slapping them on things. Let's get the ISO on. I really don't think I'm gonna need anything else. If I keep it slim, that's how I keep my supplies going up. Although this is probably still overfit for how small this fleet was. Imagine just go up and to the left a bit more. We'll get even bigger fleets. Oh yeah, so I completely forgot that Hell World's having its 1.0 come out in next month. I meant to pick it up when it was on sale, but like it just ended sale like not that long ago, and I don't think it's probably gonna get sale again before it hits 1.0, so that's unfortunate. I've been meaning to pick it up for a while. Oh, thank you for the follow, Extra Heresy. Welcome in, meowdy meowdy. How are you doing this evening? In Opal World. Well, I don't know, a handful of my friends have been playing it since early access. I didn't quite get it when it first came out. It's kind of just like been on my back burner for picking up eventually, although that's a lot of games, to be honest. Oh, thank you for the compliments. I always love hearing them. Probably going to be up in price. Yeah, that's why I was wanting to pick it up before it hit 1.0. I think I might have missed my chance. I might just have to bite the bullet and buy it right before it launches. Their 1.0 blog didn't say it was going up in price, although, like, typically when a game leaves early access, it does go up in price. That's how it works. G2A? No, I will never use G2A. I do not like key resellers. I will always buy from unofficial storefront. I don't think there was anything interesting in here. Yeah. Just loot everything. I do wonder what kind of, I mean, the fact that these cores, the fact that they're level 6 instead of level 7, does make them a little bit lower for my interest. Although them having that like unique skill, I wonder if that unique skill is in addition to the 6 that they will get, or like the exo core where, you know, it has just one that it always has, and then you get like 5 more or whatever. Another fabricator. A lot of loot here. Oh, nothing good. Basically just hoping for more modifications. Temporal gear. Oh, that's a... What's that gear? That's a vintage story reference. Installs experimental components on the ship's flux grid. Increase the ship's perceived time flow by up to a maximum of 25%. I might put that on my ship. Getting my time flow up to a maximum of like 155. Need like a Dwarf Fortress tier tutorial. I do enjoy Starsector. I do not think it is nearly as hard to get into as Dwarf Fortress is. I played through Dwarf Fortress. I played through the tutorial a bit. Admittedly not very much. You know what? I'll just fucking deploy my one ship. I think I played through the tutorial for like an hour or two, and like, that's not really enough time to learn that game, obviously. But, you know, I don't want to say it was filtered by Dwarf Fortress just because I haven't gone back to it yet. But, yeah, it's kind of rough. Did it once years ago. How'd you lose your ability to play Dwarf Fortress? I know it's something that gets me, every time I go back to try and playing X4, I always have to replay the tutorial again because I can never remember how to play, how to do the controls with mouse and keyboard, and I don't have like a joystick or throttle or HOTAS or any of that. And the controls are doable on mouse and keyboard, but there's a lot of them. Just forgot? Yeah, understandable. I don't think Starsector is anywhere near that complicated. Why are you going quite like a chocobo, Reki? Have you been converted into a chocobo? Don't I have it quite the sound, or is it work? God damn it, get off my cheeks. Because I know there's 2 chocobo sounds. I would say it's work that's only used in Final Fantasy VII and then it's quite in every other game. Yeah, it's probably not work then that I have a sound for, because I only have one. Out of the shower. Oh, did you de-stink? Congrats. Hello, Haley. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope your stream was good. What were you streaming this evening? What's still alive? Oh, just one itty-bitty ship. But hello. Undertale. I have not played through Undertale before. I started, but I'll put it down a long time ago. Feel confused by a horse since they use chocobos back home? I think so, but it's been a while. Is it on one of the shards or one of the reflections? Yeah, I started playing through it a little bit, but I didn't get really far. I know it's something, I say this about a lot of games, something that I need to get around to playing at some point. I mean, I'm kind of aware of a lot of what happens, so, you know. Or I guess some of the stuff the game tries to hit you with, but I hope you're having fun with Undertale. And then I know they, there's like that new one, Deltarune or something that just came out. Some of your favorite games? Might have been Doma? Maybe. I don't quite remember. But, I mean, what you said sounds familiar. We'll get nice and cozy, and if you need to do any post-stream care, feel free to. Gonna be playing Deltarune afterwards? I don't think I have Deltarune, but I know I have Undertale in my library, sitting there, rusting, as as many of my games tend to do. All right, the civilian heavy production. Ooh, that's enough for everybody. Okay, that's good. Let's see, net. So I do not have a negative on most things now. That's nice. Post-stream carousel. That's how I've seen a lot of people word it. It is not lewd. I thought you just got out of the shower, Reki. You need to not be so dirty. Post-stream care, after-stream care. Well, some people need aftercare. It's how, you know, that's just how it is. So 1 second. I need to pour myself some more tea. I need to get a new, like... It's not a tea kettle. It's just for, like, steeping the tea in. I need to get a new one. This one fucking sucks. But it's what I had laying around. How's my day been? It's been okay. Just a little toasty. And, whatever for a moment, but if you put all your whole pussy into voice acting, you need to take care of your throat. Yeah, that's why I usually like, having a drink with me that's, like, not water. You know, I've heard mint tea is supposed to help. Mint tea with honey, although I've still not, like, I don't know, microwaved my honey. It's basically just a fucking solid block. It's kind of crystallized. It's still good, it just needs to be heated up to remelt it. And I've just been too lazy. Heating up pizza? Oh, that sounds good. I need to go to the store because I'm out of vegetables. I had to make my rice bowl for dinner without vegetables. All I had was some green onions and eggs. Electronic components. It does mean that I should be able to start producing, where is it? Economy. Yeah, start producing the goodies. Fulfilled, nice. Let's see. Do I have anything else that I need to do? Oops, that's not the right button. Transplutonics. I do love money. Ooh, and some blueprints as well. Got a mean comment. Well, that's not very nice of them. Why have you got rid of them? I know it's, I mean, some people just be haters. That's how they live their life. But I hope you've been having a good day. Let's see. Much more goodies. Oh, I have a lot. Accept. So much stuff to provide. Okay, that should be good. It does take a lot, and that's also why I really do not like this, like, trend. It's not just Hideo Kojima. You know, there's a lot of game studios that like just having big name Hollywood actors, and like, yes, acting as a general field does have similar skills, but acting for a play is, you know, requires different skills than acting for, you know, for a television show than it does acting for a movie, than it does sitting in a box, usually alone, like 99% of the time. Peace. And then, yeah, then voice acting. And, you know, not everybody has the skills to do all of them. And I really, I don't know, I'm still bothered by Metal Gear Solid 5, because, like, I don't, you know, it's not that I think Kiefer Sutherland isn't a bad actor, but I don't think it was a great voice actor. And they didn't have, like, he just had so few lines compared to everyone else, and, like, it's understandable, he probably cost a lot. But if you're gonna, like, be replacing someone with someone that, like, barely talks and just gets talked to most of the time, you know. Let's see, makes it more enjoyable watching a VOD. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually, like, do voices, but I'll read all the lines, most of the lines, for the first time going through something if it's not voiced. I know reading the story through this game, since I've, like, already been through it, I haven't been doing it again. The voice who is Krillin. Yeah, it's, it takes unique sub skills, right? And like, you know, there are people like Mark Hamill that have done, you know, movie and voice acting, and he's excellent at both. You know, fucking being the Joker for like literally all of my life and any non-screen performance. But not everybody can do, you know, multiple different types. And you know, I mean, it is what it is. Let's move into engage. Seems to adapt well to VA work. I don't know. I've never played Deadlock. I know Bald Man, Patrick Stewart, you know, he was originally what, a stage actor. And then wasn't Next Generation his first like his first TV thing? So I know TV has a huge demand on it compared to like movie acting, because if I recall correctly, principal filming for movies is usually like really condensed in like a matter of weeks. It's not like they're filming for literally months to years at a time. At least on well-managed projects. You know, it's mainly like editing and, you know, if they have to do reshoots and stuff, but whereas for television, you got a lot, because it's a lot of hours that you're doing. Although I can't actually recall any fucking video game that Patrick Stewart's been in besides the one Bethesda game. I don't know what's with them for getting a big actor to have them do like 2 lines and then die. Or Liam Neeson in Fallout 3, where he has a little bit more than 2 lines, but he's still not around very often. They had him while being relatively cheap. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I have wanted to play the re-release of Metal Gear Solid 3 because they did bring back David Hayter for the voice of Snake, and like, I'm sure that wasn't entirely them, you know, having solidarity with a voice actor. I'm pretty sure it's because David Hayter and, you know, Kojima, you know, had a little bit of a disagreement, and Konami is just petty like that. But I mean, he was the English voice actor for Snake. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I am Groot. Yeah, didn't he also like record all of his lines in like all of the a whole bunch of other languages so that it could still be him doing it? Granted, I imagine saying a single sentence, you know, in other languages. You already have one word down. It's still gonna be Groot no matter what language you're speaking. But I heard that for at least like one of the movies that he was in. I don't know if he's done that for all of them. Well, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for raiding. Enjoy your pizza. 30% scavenging effectiveness. Boo. Show class drone ship. Yeah, I don't need this. Oh, hold on. What was that? Deployment preparation. More preparation for future deployment. Decreasing deployment costs by 2-3 points, but increasing monthly supply usage. Oh. That's how it is, unfortunately. I only do 1 ad break an hour, so, you know. 360 is failing, you know? Oof. I can't give any lower recce. I'm sorry. Let's see. Overloaded systems. Overcharges the capacitors of the ship system. Decreasing the cooldown between usages by 33%. If the system has charges, the regeneration of charges is also increased by that amount. Ooh. Intriguing. I didn't realize we could get that from the beacons. I guess they do have something interesting to get. You know what? I don't think the transponder really matters. And I do want things coming at me from further away, rather than having to go fucking track them down all the time. Let's see. Soft shields, we've already seen that one before. Although I can't imagine our range is going to be that big. I wonder if I could like manage to get these 2 locked in at once. Ooh, 3 of them. Nice. Finally, a real battle. Well, that's probably not going to be much of a real battle. Oh, this looks like a, yeah, that's a capital ship. What'd this do? Attack drone battleship. Pistol charge. Large universe. That is a lot of small energy slots that it has. 10 small energies. Aw. This adaptability. Moving to engage. Let's see. With the big ships, let's get... Polar Romeo for memes. I haven't deployed it, I think, since I changed its fit to not have the defensive package. A silly bit crush redeem? What's a bit crush? Oh, like crushing the emote. Let's see. And then... And then... Actually, you should probably... You guys are kind of harassers, but you know, whatever. I don't care. Zoomies. When you get your symmetrical gigabit, yeah, it's I'm so glad I have symmetrical gigabit for like once in my life. Couldn't even imagine like trying to stream. I mean, I'd probably have to be streaming less than 1080, 60, and also not transcoding my own multiple streams down. Super bad to save bandwidth. I see. I mean, maybe if graphics card prices go down, I'll get another one for transcoding, just to hopefully have more options for other people. I mean, I'm glad that I can provide, you know, 3 different qualities for people to watch in. But I want more. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to get that one ship, although it's not like I'd be able to fly it since it's fucking automated. But just rolling with a full abyssal fleet. It's still not the big one, I don't think. Is it the big one? That is the big one. It doesn't look that big compared to the other ones, although I guess Starsector does, you know... it does like kind of scale things, not linearly, I forget what the other word is. Where it scales bigger things down and scales smaller things up. Your robot? How did your robot fall down? Is there no one else home? I guess don't answer that. Oh, poor robot. Your robot needs a life alert. It's fallen and it can't get up. It's just sad beeping because its a level is off. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to let Boltac come back. Maybe even revive them myself just to hopefully try and steal their stupid super capital just so I can bully other people with it. The EcoFlow Delta 2? The heck's an EcoFlow Delta 2? Ouch. I'm really getting cooked here. But not for long. Not that I'm aware of, but Voice of the Void is something else that I've played before. I was actually thinking about playing, I was considering, if not this Saturday, definitely starting another playthrough next Saturday on a more recent version. Because I know for a fact there is a lot of spooky shit that I have not discovered in that game. Yeah, I saw that. I've been playing Abiotic Factor offline with a friend. Slowly. Wish I was Kerfers. I wish you were Kerfers too. I do like voices. I wonder when it's gonna like finally be ready. Although admittedly, I I spent so long just fucking farming sugar in that game because it was so good. I know one of the devs chimed in on one of my streams before and said that they were on a future version, which I think is a version that's out now, you know, working on making so doing your job is more rewarding. So you don't have to farm as much, but like, goddamn, if that sugar was not good, or was not good money. Oh yeah, I purchased it day one of early access. That's like one of the few early access games that I've bought in years. It might have been day two. One of my friends was like, hey, look at this game. And you know, seeing it have that that like Half-Life 1 energy. Because I do like survival base building crafting games. It's just, you know, survival base building crafting game being one of the fads, like MMOs and then zombie games and, you know, that and then battle royales and what is it, extraction shooters now. You know, they were just so overdone and so many of them were just fucking garbage, but that one was really good. And of course, we all loved running around being like, don't shoot, we're with the science team, and fucking spamming other things from our Half-Life soundboard. Abiotic the game for me. It's great, it's great. I love it. I haven't played it all the way through since 1.0 came out. I know I was playing through with some friends like a long time ago. Ooh, we're overloaded on. Why do I have 13,000 medals? Okay. You know what? I don't need any medals. Fucking yeet. Reactors. So the last time I played it all the way through, the start getting to reactor was the last thing that you could do. Like you drop down into there and then that was the last room and you know the lady was sitting there and she said something about how it's not time yet, or I don't fucking remember. And then yeah, I would play through with friends with a friend a while ago when I think reactors was the last piece of content and we got halfway through it before like they got a new job and you know we couldn't play together anymore. And then on my current run that I've started, I just haven't been we haven't had a lot of time to play, but we're now at we just got to security. I've been also a bad habit that I've had in that game is setting up the same spot every time. We just keep setting up like in that first room that you get because like that stove that just works is so nice. Of course, you only get like what, the one burner, but like, oh, that's good. I forced myself to go somewhere else, and they also added like these base worlds that you can do, which is new to me. Of course, being an early access supporter. Ooh, oh, I already had that. Efficient procedures. Decreases the monthly supply and fuel usage by 33%. Oh, that's kind of nice. You should go for a security office. Well, like where the P guy is. PEA, not the other kind. Or like once you have access to security. We haven't moved. I was kind of wanting to set up in like one of those worlds. I know for the longest time I was wanting to set up in like that one far plane world that's there where it's just empty. Although we never actually did because like it was just so much to move. The big office. Yeah, and they have that, what is it, the Torii Gate place now? From, I don't know if, I imagine you could still get it, and, like, you just got it for free for being an early access supporter. And then, I think they have a couple other DLCs that also add even more home worlds. They're really big and nice, and also you don't have to worry about hazards there. Optimization issues? I could imagine with how much stuff it has. Be gone. Oh, it didn't die yet. Well, no matter. And I know there's some world that's like, I don't know, looks so like overgrown with grass and stuff. I don't remember what it was called. I haven't bought any of the other DLCs for the game. I saw they also announced like an actual like DLC coming out because I think the two that are out now are just for homeworlds. I'm not sure. fucking off of me. Oh, they've managed to punch through my armor. That's okay, I can outlast them. Story DLC? Yeah, I haven't, that's okay, you know, I would prefer the game be unspoiled since I'm still working through it. I need to pull back a little bit. Beep, beep. That's fine, I don't need to pull in more ships. What I do need to do is, use this skill that I have. Can I... There we go. There really needs to be an option to, like, do something about that sound effect. Control class disabled. Yeah, I imagine my ghosts aren't typically long for this world. Especially when I sacrifice them for myself. Yeah, I've been, well, I still haven't really found a good way to, like, make money, but, you know, I found an SVD with a good barrel. Of course, they need to find other guns that have compatible parts to, like, restore it. I got an overcoat that I fixed up a little bit. I'm still not really sure, like, how to, you know, min-max, like, repairing things. Because I know, like, you gotta maintain your weapon before it drops to a certain point, because then it gets, like, way harder. And then the repair tools have, like, really, really terrible durability on them. But I'm working through it. I have a couple artifacts. Not great ones, but... I'm figuring it out. I also got the campfire mod because, you know... Well, I wanted it. But the healing system is kind of a pain in the ass without it. Did I check around the star? So many things. Let's bring in these guys. It's gonna be a lot to, like, completely clear this whole region out. 300 nail colors. I was wanting to get the winter mod that that turns everything in, like, a winter wonderland, because I've seen some people use it and it looks pretty. You know, have everything be snowed over. Of course, the game itself doesn't support dynamic seasons, so you either have to have it or you don't. It does make things very bright, you know, everything being snow colored, but I think it's good. I'm still looking for my first toolkit in the game, but we'll just have to wait and see until I get info on a stash or something. Also, recall every time I've started Gamba before, it's always thrown me in the swamp, and now it put me in Rookie Village, so that's a bit different. I was always having so much difficulty because it always threw me in the swamp, and, like, swamp's pretty rough out there. You can choose. I did not see anything to choose where we spawned, so unless it's tied to the difficulty, because I think usually I default in the middle, and this time I defaulted to easy, so maybe because I put it on easy, put me in the cordon in the Rookie Village, where it actually has a tutorial. I just need to find some jobs that, like, want me to kill stuff. I keep finding jobs where, like, people request me to bring them items, and it's like, I don't know how to fucking get these. Oh yeah, I've already been dying a lot. I know the first tutorial quest, like, I shot a boar twice in the face with my shotgun, my Taz that I started with, and then it didn't die, so it, like, charged me before I could reload, and then I died. Mutants or bandits gone? I'd have to get there from Cordon, but... I also kind of did get a backpack in beginning mod. And I might even modify myself to make it even bigger. But, Yeah, where is everything? Are you... Oh, you haven't taken whole damage yet. I just want to get a toolkit so I can, like, start modifying stuff and crafting. But I know, like, toolkits are, you know, a major part of the progression in the game. I think this is the last ship that they have. Yippee! No, I don't really want any of these. Alright, let's see what else is around here. Then I think there's some down here. I will say that having to manually fight these even when my fleet is, like, very big comparatively. And this is slightly bothersome, but okay. Well, I can at least, like, throw some of my smaller ships out. Let's just watch this battle. Yippee! And the super carrier can be deployed. I still want to get that Muparia at some point and see how it is. So I know I was told that it has like a lot of fighters, like an absurd amount of fighters. You know, I should probably have the super Nokia, like, just go. Go, my super Nokia. What's the done with the final update? I mean, they'll probably start working on another game if they haven't already. Can't imagine they're just gonna, like, call in the towel and, you know, end it. I don't know. It's hard to say, like, what's, you know, I haven't really kept up with, like, anything the devs post that isn't related to the game. I know a few people on the team are, like, gonna do their own thing, because, like, there's a, Irondell, who's, like, the concept artist, or an artist on the team, and he said he's got his own projects to do. I don't know if this studio is disbanding or, like, what, but I know there's either, like, devs either keep, like, making the same thing over and over and over again and making it better, aka Larian Studios, or, you know, they'll want to make different things, and, like, it's not really a bad choice on either. The Risk of Rain devs, you know, I really wish they didn't fucking sell it to Gearbox, but they didn't want to keep making Risk of Rain. They wanted to make, you know, a different game type, and I don't know, I guess they felt that the studio name attached to it, like, you know, had a lot of expectations to just keep making roguelites. I believe they're both working at Valve now. They're working on Deadlock specifically? I didn't know that bit, but yeah, I know they were hired at Valve. Ooh, ship got destroyed. Stinky. Let's see. Why Deadlock of, figured they would have been on their own thing, but I know Valve, like, follows, it doesn't have a traditional structure, and people, like, are free to work on whatever and contribute to whatever. Let's see. That's probably way too many ships. Let's see what she does. I haven't played Deadlock, though. I've kind of gotten over that whole, you know, genre of game, although, I don't know, I guess I could try it at some point. It's still, like, in development, right? Alright, I can't fucking alt-tab without the game's camera breaking. If I just, like, move my mouse over it, like, keeps, even though it's off-screen, it just, like, keeps eternally moving to the right. Just want more TF2? I don't know if that's happening. All the things Valve could be working on, I don't know if TF2 is, in beginning, TF2 is one of them. Well, besides Reki, we have more Satisfactory to play when you're not a gazillion miles away. Bro, you just started battle. You're going against like the tiniest ships of Badgenlaw. How are you already like have 20% hull damage? But she is just glass. I believe it is, yes. She's exposing herself to the enemy. She has time sorcery that she does. At 50% hold, Jesus Christ. Pull back. If she's even going to pull back and not just like keeping a pain. Of course you're doing fine. Missiles, right? I wanted to get the Persephone and see about modding it for myself at some point. Or we have Satisfactory. We have a Vintage Story to get back to. I still need to find if I can like find a suggestion on like settings and mods or something for like a more long-term progression story. It's like I don't want to have it where like someone can just like be on all the time and then like we come back and like all of our food is rotted and you know we're just fucked out of luck. I know you can extend season dates and other things. Vintage Story. Yeah, we were doing a Vintage Story server a while ago, a little small one. Although it did stop it a while ago. I was wanting to check it out now that there's the new update that has water wheels. Yeah, I can understand for like your house, your storehouse being a little hard to like figure that out, but like, come on, you should stop things in my inventory from rotting at least. I remember I was going on an expedition to try going south so that I could try finding my my fancy tropical woods, and then literally I log in the next day, all my food just completely rotted. My food that was like gonna last me a month, just all gone. Do you want to do parkour? Understandable, I don't like parkour. Abyssal Defenders, that's new music. Support drone battleship, These all look like the same ships. Let's get me back in their coach. ISO, and we'll get a couple of these buddy boys. Alright. I mean, I know you were basically going through the story, and I was just kind of like trying to build a house the whole time. So I don't know what's the scoop with the story. I'm trying to get a house, and one small thing that kind of irritates me is like when you dig up farmland that it's destroyed instead of just getting the dirt back. And there like doesn't seem to be an easy way to like not have that happen. I do want to get that airship mod though. That looked like really cool. What was one thing that was really kind of getting on my nerves is like, if you use default world gen settings, you're going to have nothing but a huge landmass, and traversing large distances across land is such a huge pain. Making pretty places to live. Yeah, I'm not exactly an architect, but I was trying to make like a little tower for me to live into. Like a little wizard tower at the end of a... We didn't have oceans on our map, we just had like lakes at best. I was trying to make a little wizard lake, but like all the nice tiles I wanted to make, we had to like fire and clay, and then there were like bricks, which were like even more of a hassle to make. So the last thing I did was like make an industrial kiln, you know, one of the big kilns, so I could actually fire a bunch of bricks at once instead of needing to constantly make pits all the time. Also, that let me use charcoal instead of having to get like grass and twigs and logs. Bears kept spawning in your hen house. Yeah, that does sound rough. I don't know how spawns work in that game. kept having creatures like spawn all over the place. And I went through all the effort of making those fancy lamps. Oh, I just barely got armor like when we finished playing. Not even like high tier armor, just like decent armor. I imagine there's probably going to be a way to like, gotta be a way to, you know, stop predatory animals from spawning in your, within your borders. But yeah, I've been watching like, you know, I've been watching like VTubers play on like big VTuber servers, and that sounds like fun, you know, kind of like a whole bunch of communities of people all splitting off doing their own thing. And occasionally, like, having get-togethers at locations. Yeah, there's nothing to grab here. Yoink. Alrighty. Cargo pods. Salvage. Patrol HQ at Grimshanville is done. Oh, hey, how's this doing? 54% done. Nice, so that's the command nexus. Ore and transphotonic ore, what's the fusion forts do? The use of ores to be smelted into metals and transphotonics. What about this? Oh, so this is like a one-stop shop. I see. Damn, it's probably gonna make a lot of these then. Yeah, I mean, understandably, I don't think that that particular server is not public, and I don't think I'm big enough to get on it. But you know, that is what it is. Oh, one of these planets should be ready to go for its first step. This grid is rest. Terraform planet. Remove no atmosphere. Okay, yeah. I think we'll just do that. Build time 90 days. We'll give it an atmosphere. Let's just host our own servers. Yeah, well, that's why I was talking about getting what is it? Finding a good set of settings to use. A good set of settings and good mods to make it more conducive for like there always being someone online and it like not causing too many negative effects for other people, you know? Actually, hold on. Monitor deposits. Shit. Seller manufactory. Sign AI core. Bet AI cores would make that go faster. Not that that matters. If I rejigger this, I don't know if I'm going to be able to rejigger it. I mean, I probably can, but if I rejigger this, then I could probably give this some better ore as well. Although I think at that point it needs to be very hot. Solar refractor away. All right, terraforming station construction. Terrestrial engine. I don't know. Tectonic activity. Unneeded. What do I need for the ores? Let's see, the mineral replicator. Ultra-rich ore deposits. Needs one extreme heat or extreme tectonic activity. Oh, buddy, we already have extreme heat. What about the other thing? What about the organics? Plentiful organics. Just needs habitable. Okay. Ultra-rich ore deposits. Immediately. Uh-huh. Then I know there's the other one. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. It's a geomorphology station. Geological environments. All right, de-cived and all that stuff. Word messages lately. Define weird. That's pretty vague. Element synthesizer, I think that's it. No. He just sent me they've sent me a short and like a furry picture. Safe for word furry picture. Why? Did they get their account hacked or something? They haven't done anything that seems like that. Requires extreme cold. What about this one? Extreme heat. So I could do both of those. That also make mining like super good. I'd have to like turn it cold. How do I get cold? Reform planet. Oh, that's not it. Oh, right, the stellar manufactory. Fuck it, you know what? Mineral replicator. 500k. It's fine. I'm gonna be sitting in here a while anyway. Centralized urban core. That hasn't happened to me. But yeah, I mean, if they're asking you to download something, you know, I just try to make sure that they're not hacked. Element synthesizer. So I don't think I need the geomorphology station. Change filters. Can I like filter this to here we go. Agriculture laboratory. Right, construction grid. Right, the construction grid lets me like craft some weird stuff, right? Yeah, hyper shunt. Website for streaming. Yeah, that hasn't happened to me yet. Have you talked to him in voice or them in voice? Let's see. Orbital station. Why? Oh, you know, that's probably like orbital stations are like attached to a planet. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna turn this into a full stack of everything. Outer and orbital reflector array. Yeah. Geo. Planetary hologram just changes like its look, which is I think stupid. Terrestrial engine. Wait, what? Gravity. Oh, I can give it low gravity. Let's see. I've got low gravity is what, like 10% accessibility and 25% more, I can literally just click it. Yeah, 25% hazard. I think with how much accessibility I have, I don't need to be getting more. So I'll ignore that. I don't know what the unification center does. Oh, that's how I get these. I see. Boost Paradise World. How many of these are mutual exclusive? It can't be Fortress in Paradise. Paradise is mutual exclusive with like everything else. Okay. Well, we can't have a hive paradise. Oh, it needs pollution. Okay, but like, what is 30% immigration? +1 max market. Right, this market can reach up to a colony size of 9. The +1 production for population, infrastructure, farming, light industry. I'm gonna have to start like building around these. Let's see, it needs an orbital works, fuel refinery, megaport, habitable and planetile volatiles, or plenty of volatiles. No, I don't think that's what it's referencing. Can't have a hive world without metallic air. If you didn't actually like download anything, you should be fine-ish. But yeah, I mean, you can hop on Discord on mobile, you know, and see. Forge World, plus 50% ship quality, +1 maximum industries. So that can't be, oh, that can't be a fortress and a paradise, but it can be a forge and a hive world. Oh, yeah, it's signing you out of Discord. That doesn't sound good at all. I would make sure to do the sign out of all locations on Discord to roll your token in case it lifted that, and also if you have 2FA. What's Wasteworld do? Tech mining fights, accessibilities. -10 hazard rating to all markets in the system. I wonder if I can turn Onderon into a, let's see. What was Fortress mutually exclusive with? So it either has to be a Forge or a Fortress. Orbital Works. Oh, but the Forge World needs ultra-rich ore and rare ores. Nidavellir Complex. I mean, I can't really do much to, like, see if they were hacked right now. But, I mean, I could try hassling them in a bit, like, once I'm off stream, and see if, you know, how it is. But no, they have not messaged me. But signing out of Discord is a huge red flag. I hope your account didn't get yoinked. Onderon. What is Fortress? No, Fortress needed volatiles. Capital and plentiful volatiles. Did Onderon have that? So might as well just get this going. Onderon. I don't have the 2 rare ores. It doesn't have volatiles at all. Man. So I'm basically gonna need like a lot of this terraforming stuff in order to because I don't think like a lot of worlds are gonna naturally have a lot of those things. I mean, the Forge world, if it just needs ultra rares, but I'd also kind of have to not ultra rares, ultra rich for both of them, for both rare and normals. Cargo pods. Oh no, this is. Oh, that's not a star. Yeah, the Abyssal Beacon. Okay. Cargo pods. Can I like do anything with this? Let's see. Don't beat yourself up too much. Just focus on getting your account secure. Raquel. Don't I have one of these? Seraph. It looks like a face now that I look at it. I didn't notice that before. Unless I just didn't have this? Where's storage? Ships. This is, okay, I do have one. Ragel, that's not a K, or a Q. I'll salvage it. Oh, right, and then storage. Let's see. Oh, it looks like whoever hacked. Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, that's unfortunate about Kanga. Oh, they're also unfriending people. I hope they get their account back. I do not know. I do not have their phone number or anything. Yeah, this is all fine. What if I should refit? I mean, I already refitted that, so that's okay. Yeah, I also wouldn't know, like, who could possibly contact them. Also, yeah, I guess just a general PSA for people here. don't forget to have 2FA on your accounts. And if you're ever worried that something might have happened, changing your password's not enough. They can like take your login token and sit on it for who knows how long. So like signing out of everywhere, I believe, invalidates all previous tokens. And you can kind of start resetting up logins for that. Yeah, at that point you would just have to like log out of things and to force the tokens to be gone. Or to be refreshed. Oh, I am high on flux again. I'm always high on flux. I've looked about those, but I know one thing about a hardware one is like you kind of need multiple, right? Because what if one like breaks or something? You're kind of fucked out of luck. But yeah, that's a thing too. I know those exist. They're not always supported by a service, but they are supported by a lot of things. Easy. Seraph Core. Alright, that's the level 7. The other ones are the Neural Core. Right, but that's a special one. Do I have baseball 6? They are 6. Okay. $2FA Discord raid arrays? What does that mean? What is done to is one? True, true. Abyssal Fabricator. I wonder if it, like, keeps changing the biome. I guess I'm kind of near the end here. Ooh. We fighter deploying the ship gains temporal assault. In addition to the existing system, if they have one. On activation, experience short-term increase in PT's time flow. Interesting. Yeah, that too. I do wonder if there's gonna be another biome. Extreme darkness. Wow. Abyssal drone ship. Oops. This was a pretty small fleet. Let me just bring them like a couple of small beans to support and just tell them to go do whatever. In a previous life? What do you use now if not raid? You're not a shadow legend anymore. That's so tragic. Let's see. Oh, their engines are already like taking some hits. Oof. Yeah, no, I'll keep an eye out, especially since you pointed that out. But I hope you're able to react fast enough. I mean, if you were able to do the sign out of everywhere, then that should at least be good that you weren't already signed out on your phone. Oh, I need a... Ooh. Run away. Sorry, not direct retreat. I don't think I can get there in time to save it. Oh, that's a Thor. Never mind. That doesn't matter. I'm wondering if we've seen all the ship variations that these abyssal ships have, or if there's some more that I could possibly discover. Yeah, you don't... You don't need to retreat anymore. You're literally a sacrificial ship. Be free. What do you mean ZFS and the entire file system? Because is ZFS not an alternative to RAID? Because I know that's isn't that what like TrueNAS uses for their storage system, or for their RAID alternative? Because I don't think they use RAID. Unraid, that's a software. That's different. Unraid is a NAS software. It doesn't have anything to. It's not related to RAID. ZFS and ext4. Yeah, I know ext4 is what like you want to use for game drives on Linux specifically. That's what I see people recommend, like formatting your Steam library for if you game on Linux is ext4. That is if you're only going to be using it for games. I imagine that changes if you plan on using it for other things. Yeah, and also about Unraid, it allows you to have like different drives of different sizes, which is a positive. I know if you're using like TrueNAS or something, you'll use the one that looked new. It's not new. Never mind. I'm getting a real smatter of these. Yeah, it do be rough out there. Be rough out there for everyone, you know. Being a catboy on Twitch has its downsides too. But we manage. It's also looking like this might only be 3 biomes going for it, because I can see the orange going up here, and I think just barely start to go down. What's this? So many fleets. These guys are starting to have S mods. I wonder if they like have any good ones. I almost kind of want to get one of these capitals just cause it's a lot of peak performance time. Hardened shields, ITU. Those aren't bad whole mods. A cybersecurity, aka defense against the dark arts, but for programmers. I remember taking some cybersecurity courses and using fucking Kali Linux. I remember running into one person that was like very vocal about how, you know, very vocal about using Linux, but using Kali Linux specifically, and like installing it on their computer, which I have never heard of anyone doing before that. It's like you're supposed to use it on a fucking USB. That's not, it's also not like a, Kali's not like built for just using as a home distro. To take wizarding studies. It was in one of my gaming circles. I don't know if they were being serious, because I did not take their statement seriously, but like, you know, why would you use Kali as a daily driver? Like, out of all of the options, and installing it bare metal, that's like, whatever, you know, your computer, do what you want with it. I swear 10 small energy slots, or was it 10 small energy slots? I think it was 10 small energy slots. That could be amusing to fit. And it's not gonna have a shortage of AI cores to give it. Not to mention these special ones that we're finding here, which are gonna be useless for, you know, putting into a, putting anywhere but a ship, but I'll have them. Trying money systems only makes sense. I mean, that's how a lot of jobs are, unfortunately. Let's see. What ship? Oh, they do have the capital ready to take. Because yeah, 1 large universal, 2 small, or 2 medium missile, 3 medium hybrid, 3 small energy, 4 small hybrid. Was I looking at it? Oh, that's a cruiser, that's why. Okay. I don't want the cruiser. Get me out of here. What notable reputation changed occurred today? What the fuck? Oh, that kind of reputation. Okay. I have to say, like, who am I getting rep for? Missile reserves. Influence a small storage compartment missiles onto the ship, enabling every missile to hold 2 extra missiles. So enables missile weapons to recharge ammunition 25% faster. 2 extra missiles per missile is not, 2 extra missiles per missile weapon. Not that great. Oh, they're recharging ammo 25% faster on anyone that doesn't have the missile auto forge. That could be pretty big. Missile fabricator. Oh, that looks new. Every fighter deployed gains perseverance. Temporarily seems less damage from all sources. Interesting, and those all look like repeats. Let's see. I want to deploy the cargo freighter again. Why does Sierra take so long to get deployment back? Could be 5% per day. I guess she doesn't have efficiency on, but like... Did I deploy her in the last fight? I don't think I deployed her. So her still being out of commission still weird. Well, let's see how this goes. See if these fighters do a little bit more work now that, because I'm pretty sure I removed defensive targeting array from the ship. Let's see. Of course, it's going to be very slow, but, you know, it is what it is. Well, they'll get there eventually. I did remove defensive targeting away from this, right? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, they're going places. They're not going very fast, but they're going places. Damn, those have got to be the least agile missiles I've ever seen. Oh, where's the Zaporia? I gotta say, those 3 fighters, like, all missing their main payload on, like, a tiny little ship. Not very inspiring for confidence. Okay. We just make sure that nothing goes wrong here. That fighter redeployment takes a good long while. I guess that should be a hit. It wasn't much of a hit, but it was still a hit nonetheless. do wonder what some of these other Seraph ships are going to be, because we've still only seen the really small ones. The biome did seem to end, although I didn't really check to see if it keeps going off the map. Oh, it could. It probably doesn't, though. I can't imagine this like an infinite space. It would be nice if it was like a roguelite area or something, but yeah, I don't think that's how this place works. 50 crew, no Marines were lost. Yippee. We shall remember their sacrifice. Oh, another salvage. Right. Oh, that data I can use. Why am I not pressing the right button? Where is it? At the very bottom? Indeed. Reveal part of the abyss. Already kind of had some of that revealed, but okay. Oh, and I have missed a few things. Okay. Let me use another one. Oh, it does get different. Well, let's go down there. I guess I could also check like just all four. Let me go to the very edge, actually. We'll see how it is. Oh, and I am definitely supply positive. Good. Making money, technically. Also, while I'm here, we gotta accept some more trade contracts. Data not found. And algorithm analysis. Oh, right, my research. That requires having the electronic components. I do have them. What about the domain grade machinery? I have that as well. Oh, is that just taking some time to get fulfilled? Oh, also, it looks like the Pluto mining station is good to go. Indeed, indeed. Operational. Lasers currently dormant. Laser strength 0% upkeep. How much at 100%? But it only goes to 70%. 35k though, that's not bad. Sire, yeah. 5k per percent. That's a fuckload of ore though. Yeah, confirm. 70% capacity. Can it go more if I restore it more? Assign ore, assign transplutonic ore, right. Hold on, did I set this up for... I did, for resource extraction, okay. So, yeah. Output reduced, fine, well that's fine. I mean, I know being able to just refine them here would probably be nice. I didn't realize that it had the ability to, yeah. I want it. Let me drag it further. Let me drag it off. I need 100%. I need 150%. I mean, hell, this with the +3 buff is probably just gonna make it generate enough that I'll be fine for now, and I can just deal with refining elsewhere. Although I wonder if this will also get like a boost to its efficiency. Monthly upkeep. Oh. Okay, right. Oh, and I don't have a maglev station. I guess just getting a lot of shit here. Monthly income. Well, it's still profitable, although local industries. Oh, and that's not even from contracts. So it's just naturally well, a lot of this is probably going to be undone. But you know what? I could set this up to be I could probably set this up to a forge world. I'm not, or a refining world. Not a refining world. I don't even remember what the other options were. I didn't realize that that's how we got these. Let's see. So Hive World needs habitable and pollution. So that's gonna be a lot of. Well, it needs a Pluto. It can use a Pluto mining station because it needs mining. So like some of these are gonna be. This one, production of mining. Works on all similar structures. Also, being able to train 5% of the Marines every month. Just come back and have an elite core, like, ready to go. What it works. Refining, mining, and all similar structures. Do all of these give, okay, so that doesn't give the mining. Hive world. That's not to mining. Waste world. Oh, this is, yeah, paradise. We're not gonna have paradise. Waste. And similar. So I could probably have a forge, hive world. Forge I could already build it here. I just have to like adjust it. Man, these special worlds though kind of makes me not. Maybe I should just be running Persean standard on everything. If I'm gonna be actually like trying to make use of these. I don't know if their bonus will be that great, but the fact that they give so many bonuses across other things, or what it works for refining, mining, fuel production, like the other ones having other things, you know, this giving what? Farming, industry, heavy industry. Ooh, is that double dip for heavy industry? No. I mean, +1 short of like +3 or +4, but like, of course, it's not the only thing. Like 50. The chip quality is probably going to apply to the world. Immigration, max market size. I bet this is because I have my thing set to being able to reach 8 by default. Unless it just lets it boost 9 anyway. That would be fucking powerful. Let's see. Did I set Ondron up to be something specific? Or is it on... This is on Persean standardized protocol, so I could easily put this up here. Okay. I'd still need to like terraform it quite a bit, but you know. I guess we just got a lot of terraforming things to do. Oh, hey. That's done. Let's see. Right, this menu. Sometimes it just like doesn't seem to want to load when I press the black site. Pause stage. So that's still going, delivered so far. And I think this lets me get what? Alpha, no, gamma and beta cores. And then I have a couple other things that I can do. I think I'll probably just not do this project here, because like, if I just, yeah, gain a Guardian class vessel, I don't, it seems so worthless compared to everything else. Just one fuel refinery. Do I have a fuel refinery? Shit, where am I even producing fuel at? Bespin? No. Where am I producing fuel? I know I can check, let's see, colony threats, Syndria. Fuel 10. It doesn't say, Alway 3 colonies. It's gotta be one of these 3 that's making the fuel. Is it Lanoon? Fuel production. Right, but it's not a fuel refinery. I could probably support that. Let's see. 1050 electronics and then 600 that other stuff. Let's see. Where I have enough electronic components. 600. I have enough to main grade machinery. Okay. That's gonna be so much fucking fuel. Oh my god. So this is already generating 87. Oh, it was already generating 87,000. Maybe not that big of an increase. Going from 87 to 104. Shit, I'm already like the single largest producer of fuel. Increases production of compound by 4 units. Right, compound. I could even get more from this Tenebrian. I bet this is from research. Although, what mod is this from? I can't open up the codex on this. You know, let me get this. We'll make more fuel. I will be the fuel man. Hey, you. Oh yeah, there just fucking sharply ends here. Another fabricator. Ship gains additional armor. Those look like things I already have. Hello, Jesse and Meowdy Meowdy. How have you been? You having a good day? Or a good evening? We're just playing some Starsector. Also, deactivated drone ship. I'm gonna go cap this. I do like getting extra allies for free. Allied ECM rating. Oh, our ECM rating is 21%, but it caps at 20. Man, I demand more. It should be entirely uncapped. At work? Oh, well, have a good day at work. I don't know, it's a bit damaged, but probably not because I bumped into it. I can't imagine a minor collision would have done that much damage. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Are you having some chicken? Did you go to Jollibee? I don't actually know what they serve there. I've never been to one. I don't have one near me. Which makes it really annoying that Final Fantasy XIV keeps having Jollibee collaborations when I have like no chance to fucking go there and get one. I demand the chickies. Also eugenics? I don't think you're supposed to eat cats. I think it's an anomaly in soccer. Oh, are you playing Gamma in the background as well? Or I guess the front ground. I'm coming. Damn. That's okay, everything's fine. I figured it probably would have been okay. A Gabrielle class. Aw, damn it. Faced out right as I was firing my main cannons. Stinky. It's okay, they won't last for long. Okay, where is... Oh, there's just the one thing up. Okay. Pirate Arc game? No. What do you mean Pirate Arc? Let's see. I don't think they had a... That's not a... I don't want a sneaky cruiser. You're not... What is the game? Purely PvE? I mean... yeah, if you're playing on public servers. Windrose, yes, no, I've seen that. I don't have it. I watched I think a Walsp play it a little bit before. Also, welcome in, Sora. But it is one I have percepted. I've only seen like early game playthrough, or early game play though, so I don't know, I don't know, you know, how it develops. I haven't really seen like base building or anything. Then I think Let's Game It Out did a fucking video on it, which, you know, it's a little bold to refer to anything that Let's Game It Out does as, quote, gameplay. A pirate castle? Oh, this is something new. The third arrival. Unknown vessel. Oh, so there is threat here. It's going good, although, hold on, I believe I need a... I need to boot some people from my Discord right now. Some people have gotten hacked, and I don't want to risk them messaging other people in here. Let's see. Where? Dethroned 155. Wait, what? Do you have to fight like 155 pirate bosses in Windrose? Where's the fucking member thing? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's see. Bots reply. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted trying to deal with multiple people having their fucking accounts compromised on Discord. All right. I'm unsure who else it could possibly be. So we'll just leave it there for now. You messed up some stuff that I have to work on? What do you mean? What did you do, Reki? I don't think you did anything. Okay. Let's fight the threat. We'll bring brig missiles and bring some other things here. And let's have people sit together. Okay. I mean, there's not, I mean, you didn't, oh, I thought you said you messed up some stuff. Okay. Sorry, it's okay now. I'm gonna hope they get their accounts back, but yeah, it's really unfortunate whenever, there's been a lot of, Discord account hacking that's been going on, you know. Be careful about randomly downloading things from friends. Especially if they, like, ask you to do something on some weird sketchy site you've never heard of. Or scanning QR codes. Oh, they do have a... Which one of these is the... I thought these weren't the fabrication ships. Yeah, and wallpapers. If you use Wallpaper Engine, apparently, it's been a thing where, people have been putting malware in, like, anime girl wallpapers and uploading it to the Steam Workshop. Well, that's another thing that's been coming out. Remnant, no threats. Fabricator unit, right. Okay, so these are just like swarms of shit. Well, there are a lot of ways, like, if it comes from someone that you know, if it's like someone that you expect to be better about it, and they're like, hey, you know, well, check this out. You might have a momentary lapse of like, okay. I don't have Wallpaper Engine. I've looked at it and looked neat, but, you know, I guess I'm glad I don't have it. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool. Unfortunate for fucking Steam to be spreading malware like that, though, via the workshop. I mean, it's not the first time that there's been malware spread via the workshop. I still remember when some dickhead that made a barotrauma mod got really pissy that anime waifus was more popular than his mod. And then did a whole bunch of, it wasn't like, I don't know how to differentiate malware, but it was like, it was designed to fuck up your game. I don't think it would have, like, the shit that he did, like, branched out and, you know, like, compromised your accounts or anything. But it would, like, corrupt your barotrauma game and do a whole bunch of nasty shit to it. I don't know why you would sabotage people that literally have your mod downloaded because you're having a hissy fit that your mod is not popular enough. You know, there's a real way to get your mod unsubscribed and you to get fucking banned, and then you're not gonna have a popular mod anymore. I lost a ship. Oh no. Steam a plugin before it's finished downloading. Wild. Saint unit. I can salvage this? Oh yeah, because this is abyssal threat. It's not, it doesn't just say threat. Okay, I didn't realize this was a different line of ship. Crew component, none. Reawakening. Fabricates 2 prayer units that share the ship's AI core. Requires 100 fragments and reduces the ship's combat readiness, blah, 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 blah. So the things we call them manually. On deactivation of live prayer units, initiate a suicide burn. Can event while active. Yeah. Hold on. I actually wonder if there's any other servers that I have with these people that got hacked. Or mutual. I thought I just kicked them. Do I have kicking privileges in this one server? Let's see. Sorry, just trying to contain a possible threat from affecting mutual friend groups. Welcome back, Claire. The soul frame. Yeah, I've not been able to get in the soul frame. I found it a little too, I don't know, fiddly. Theme seemed really hard for what it was and really grindy. I mean, I guess talking about, you know, a Warframe successor. It is what it is. Jolly, right, I have to go here. I don't see a members tab for this server. That's whack. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I've tried it a few times, but also, like, when I played, you couldn't get any more weapon or frame slots. So that really pissed me off. And I haven't picked it up yet since then. I should probably DM some other people as well. Certain weapon types flow. Yeah, the game was a little bit clunky. I think I just got like the wolf frame or wolf soul, whatever. I don't know. Let's see. Who else can I message? Self-help? How'd your cat catch cat vid? It sounds like things are always going rough for you in Mugenics. Let's see. I know some people, you know, I'm not really interested in big Mugenics. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Are you gonna be doing more Mugenic streams when you get back? Let's see. I think I don't really have anyone else to warn. Man, it's it's really unfortunate that, like, if one person in a friend group, you know, gets got like that, you know, they'll start going around. Turn-based strategy game. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just don't get got. No, I mean, I don't want to say I'm immune to it. I'm just messaging a few people, you know, to make sure no one else gets caught. It's just gonna take a hot second, you know, fucking copy pasting a message. Got a year ago? Yeah, I mean, I almost got once. A friend was reaching out to me. And it's like, hey, there's a Counter-Strike tournament going on, and could you go vote for one of my friends? And I'm like, I haven't talked to you in 5 years. What? Why are you messaging me? It was someone that we both know. I think they well, I don't want to say we're, you know, a mutual place that you, me, Reki, Hal all shared. But yeah, it was one of them. I'm surprised you didn't get messaged by them. Maybe you're just not friends with them. I mean, I'm arguing, I haven't talked to them since I fucking graduated, even before I graduated. Let's see. Some really hateful stuff. I really don't think that that's going to matter to a fucking, to someone literally just, they're probably not even doing it manually, you know, in this day and age. Because you got bots for everything, right? Yeah. Even before AI, like, there's still, this shit will all still, like, bot automated, you know? They get a key and then they start going through it. Anyway, I think I've bugged enough people. Let's see. Okay. I had warm bots for the past few years. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Sorry that this, like, is somewhat tense music. Also, my cat wants to be let out, so give me like 30 seconds, just go open the door for her. Okay. I don't think she wanted to go out. I think she specifically wanted food, but she doesn't get like a third dinner. I'm onto her tricks. She can't trick me to think that she hasn't been fed when I'm the one that fed her. It's okay, she's not actually starving. She gets unlimited kibbles. It's the fresh food that she gets a limited amount of, you know, for her actual meals. Now, what the hell is symbiosis? Number blah 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 blah. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. I want to get it. Prodigy the Blade can for some reason no longer serve. We shall put her in her place, a 104-year-old man who looks like a raisin. What? I'm sorry, did I... Okay. I clicked all, but I didn't see the, I don't recall seeing the line over it. What did I get destroyed? The Super Naki, huh? Okay. I'm at 27, so I should still have it. Okay, yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm just slightly distracted. But, oh, and I didn't even get the fabricator. I have that. Moa SR. Okay. Is it like a Genshin rarity or a gacha rarity where it's super rare? I wonder what SR even stands for. Also, man, I should have a handful of blueprints. Good God. I guess only a few. Well, at least there's some new things, right? R&D. Let's see. Production. Can I see what this? Oh, I'll just open this up. Moa SR. Stormhawk Republic. Okay, that's new. A 5-star old man. Well, as long as they have 5 stars. Didn't, aren't some games starting to do, like, more than 5 stars? Like, I could have sworn... Reki, didn't that one game that we played, like, go up to 7 stars? The game with, like, the incredibly minor factorial elements? I could have sworn it went to 6 or 7 stars for, Arcanite's Enfield. I know it went above 5. Decaying Protosphere. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, right, we're not there yet. I'm pretty sure it had at least 6. It might have only been 6. I'm not... It's been a hot second. Also, let's see, trade contracts. I'm running out of contracts. I need more money. I really wish I could, like, hotkey accepting these. Although then I'd probably just click through them and fucking take too many that I couldn't even afford to fulfill. Ooh, actually taking some stuff that, I can uniquely provide. Well, Ranky likes big men. And there's no shortage of those in Enfield. The second arrival, that's a different fleet name. Is that a cruiser? Oh, but that looks just like a normal threat unit, right? Yeah, threat. That's not an abyssal threat. I mean, there could be more femboys than Arknights. I don't know. I haven't played it. I dropped it. I lost interest. I don't like everything demanding my attention all the time. I just want to be able to play what I want to play when I want to play it, not like have to fucking get on every single day and spend like 3 hours doing dailies, or else I'm being unoptimal, especially if I'm a free-to-player. Of course, they gotta really make you feel that squeeze, that you actually spend money on it, but like, I don't like feeling pressured to, you know, being forced to spend money. I'd rather be having fun and then buy something, rather than, I'm miserable, I better spend money to fix it. Because that usually doesn't help. These are just all the same ship. Or the same type of ship. I don't know, I played Honkai Star Rail for quite a bit, but... yeah, I think I've had daily fatigue. Play the collab? Yeah, I know I was seeing the advertisements for that, for the Cyberpunk, and like, I do love those characters. I like Cyberpunk, but no, I'm not gonna get woo-wah. And no amount of Gooner subreddits is gonna get me to download ZZZ. Play Rebecca Cyberpunk? Yeah. Shit, I remember a long time ago when we used to play that Star Wars gacha. It was nice finally being free of that hole. But implement some new fucking busted thing, and then, you know, eventually they'd fucking release something that would one-up it to fucking get you to buy that. No, it is the two girls. Rebecca and whatever the main love interest was, I don't remember her name. Lucy? Lucy, I think it was. Let's hold on. I need some more tea. So I'm just trying to chug this before it gets any colder. I've still got at least like one more cup of tea to go through. You cannot be Atom Smasher. You know what they should really do? Because they were like, one of the things in lore was like, oh yeah, Smasher used to go around in a fucking body that was like based on a young Elvis. They should put fucking Elvis Smasher in there, just for shits and giggles. Oh, cargo pods. Right, I'm still. Oh, there's a lot of these, huh? Begs the question though, if there's going to be anything over here. Although, no, I think I still see like the purple and red, so I don't think it's going to be a different biome. Missile beacon, colossal, proto. And I still don't have 60 million because I've spent it all. Keep spending it as soon as I get it. But it's worth it. Oh my god, that's a whole year. I know some lore. What's that supposed to mean? Were you expecting me to not know lore? I'm a little bit of a no lore. Market surplus. I'm pretty sure if we're making 106,000 units and using none of it, I'm pretty sure our excess is not only 1650, 16,500. Generating. Maybe it was just because the laser wasn't up and running and it hasn't cycled yet over to the next month. Guess we'll see. Is this the one I was going towards? I think it is. Well, let's go over here. Abyssal drone ship. How your number factor was doing? I'm pretty sure when I play Factorio, people have asked that a few times. How many? Oh, it's still gonna be a couple months before we can have it. I'll go back to Factorio at some point. I mean, the final update's coming. Not changing that much. But it's adding some nice things. Yeah, let me... That'll be good. God, I love just having the line of sight from that vessel. And the fact that it does other things is just a bonus on top of it. It's too bad it doesn't increase missile damage, but we can't have everything, sadly. Set up for Power World for release? Yeah, I was just talking about that at the start of the stream. How I was meaning to pick it up when it was on sale on Night for War, and it's coming out in like less than a month. Or it's fully releasing in less than a month, so I don't think there's going to be another sale for me to get, unfortunately. I'll pick up Power World at some point. Why are they ramming me? Get out of here. Okay, they don't have a fab unit. God, I really hate how these ships look. I'm gonna they do look uncomfortably threatening. So mission accomplished. I mean, you wish it was, Reki. The Mpreg factory. I'm just taking so much damage. Arg. Well, I'll be able to... Yeah, I think I'll be able to finish this off. Okay. Aw, damn it, it brought his shields back up. I wonder if this is a new one or the one that I looted earlier. I kind of don't remember. I think this is the one I already got. There are a lot of bratty bottoms that inhabit my chat, you know. Mpreg gets brought up frequently. Why did my sound start sounding different? One second. God, I like these new headphones, but like... Okay, what do we even have still? Well, there's a lot of demand. We gotta make supply increase to meet demand. You know, it's just how it is. It's basic economics. What do we got? Saint unit. Oh, that's the other one. Oh, right, but doesn't that make those? Hardened shields, barrage sequence, activates a burn drive that increases maximum speed but decreases turn rate. Ship's final call weapon can only be fired while the system is active. Ship's effective mass is doubled during the burn. Okay, well, it's a frigate, so I don't think its effective mass doubling is that big. Well, you know, pizza, well-behaved bottom rarely makes history, as they say. Oh, is this like a corruption of the rag? It is. Final call. Where is this final call thing? I can't... If it's an inbuilt weapon, do I just need to salvage it? Expanded magazines or hardened shields and expanded magazines. Oh, none of these are ideal. Well, I'll cover that one. Abyssal fabricator. Maybe there's not a way to, like, refresh this. I know as well I also have to finish Exotech. Yeah, we've got to go, like, way over there. Maybe I should do that this stream. And then, I believe, Arstai, right, that one guy was doing missions for the Arma Armature quest line. Fuck, yeah, genius. I need to do more missions for him. I need to get any missions from him. Identified sensor. I'm pretty sure that's just cargo. What is that? That's different. Hold on, we gotta go check it out. Also, man, just think I was worried about being low on supplies when I was coming in here. Lo and behold, my supplies just keep increasing. Missile transmitter, sensor array. Ooh, the sensor array. Let's just get missiles. All missiles all day long. Granted, these things throw, like, the scarabs out. And those are probably gonna do some missile intercepting, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. I have been wanting to do another Cyberpunk run, maybe with like a big, like, expansive mod pack. I've played Cyberpunk with mods before, but it's like been mod packs that, you know, smaller mod packs that I've made myself. I've been wondering about like getting a more bigger overhaul one. Although I also need to get Phantom Liberty as well. That's still on my back burner. I have played the 2.0 update, but without Phantom Liberty, it was a little awkward. I enjoyed it. A lot of the mods that I had were like not really huge overhauls. Consumption recovery. No, we already have that. Let's see, sensor array. Oh, hold on. There's a problem. Let's see. The sensor array is on standby. It's been idle for who knows how long. You're handed a tripod displaying what parsed visual data could be extracted. Photospheres across the locality cast vibrant golden light throughout the abyssal storm clouds, illuminating a seascape with a persistent impulse of life. Exotic charged particles whirl in a circular motion around its border, like the edge of a whirlpool, and you take a moment to cast a gaze out of the suffocating, all-encompassing darkness. Skimming to the end, the sensor software catches a single anomaly, a misshapen, low-emission splotch, like a shadow cast against the brilliance for only a single breath. Then nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Abyssal Fabricator. It's going. What about you, Mel? How's it going? Oh, you know what? If this sensor array reveals like everything in the biome, then that must mean there's another biome up here. I guess I have to extract everything. Taking a small break? Understandable. Or just exploring horror terrors beyond our understanding. I don't get it. Abyssal transmitter. Let me get rid of some garbage. I don't need this. Oh, there's a bunch of things over here. Let's go see what they are. Could I get like both of them to come at me at once? I don't know if that's within range. Saint unit. Okay. Let's get these. Let's also get the Ryzen. I haven't deployed it in a hot second. I wonder if I should like microwave my tea just to heat it up. But both of them to what now? I don't know what you mean. You can't expect me to remember something I said 5 seconds ago. You know, it just goes out. Oh, that man is absolutely cooked. I guess I'm glad we haven't happened to fight a fabricator. You know, those were so annoying. Although I do know how to, that I actually have to, you know, go after them. So, oof, I am being swarmed. Ah. Flip. They're all over me. I really don't like how their weapon sounds. They keep disabling all my PD lasers. How dare they? The fiends. Yeah, that looks fine. It's 94 right now in my room, although I already opened up my window and my door, so, you know, there's not really a whole lot much I can do about that. As long as it doesn't hit 100 and have my computer shut off due to overheating. I'm stuck indoors? Well, you're an indoor frog. You're an indoor dog, so that's fine. Hopefully have AC. I live in the toastiest zone. It is awful. One of these days I'll be somewhere like something less toasty. Just want to, dude, I cannot bed rot in that temperature. It's too hot. I'm already waking up in pools of my own sweat as it is because it's too fucking warm. I have so many fans going on and it just, you know, the fans don't really, they only help so much. I'm experiencing suffering right now as these guys will not get off of me. An indoor pog. Uh-oh. Oh, Equus. That was not a good idea to turn that. Oh, your engines are broken. But we're still gonna have to put a leash on you to make sure you don't run away. Well, you can't take chances. I should have deployed a few more ships, but we're almost there. Though I know what I can do is just fucking cheatily heal myself. I have a good sleep, kid. Get lots of rest. Cycle when it's super hot. Oh, baby. I still need to get, like, to see about getting a bike that would, like, actually work for me. I'll get excited, you know. I mean, you gotta give him a little treat sometimes, you know. Man, this just is not healing me enough. It's barely even doing anything for my armor. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. Overseer. Is there more stuff coming? Oh, right. We were at 2 fleets. A hydrate. Fridge maxing? Bro, if only. I would literally live with a fridge if I could. I guess no better time to chug the rest of my tea. I gotta say, I'm never buying this tea again. Everyone just said mint tea. They just said mint tea. They didn't say what kind of mint. This is not very refreshing, I must say. You know what? That's actually enough tea for me. I'm just gonna have water. Gonna down to sparkling water. Oh, man, I don't drink sparkling water. And a meat packer. I'll already be packing meat. The sweet tea is what I need, true. Or are you gonna bring me some sweet tea? Alright, these things can like summon those. That's why they won't get off of me. Well, at least they don't have very much health. Oh, and I can't even summon them back after they're dead, because they're not real. I've been cheated. It's okay, eventually I'll just get a repair ship, and I won't need to use the thing. Hello, Lions, welcome in. Staying far away? No, you have to deliver me some tea. It's required. Bro, who's even still alive? Okay, just 1 ship left. I don't think I lost any ships this engagement. It is not. I did lose some ships. It is not fine outside. They did. They took a damage. No. Man. Bro, if it was fine outside, I'd be good. I have a huge window fan that runs like 24/7. Well, when it's you know, at an acceptable temperature. Did I not? Yeah, okay. Codex update. The 74, man, if only it was 74. I'd be so much happier. Let's see. There's something... It's a transmitter, okay. With nothing in it. And then... this. Okay. Oh, also, how's my colony doing? I'm always melting. I really... You know what? It's the accessibility. I literally cannot... Okay, I need a terminus. It's too inaccessible. Do cats feel heat? Cats do feel heat. Cats also can't sweat. Which is why if you ever see a cat panting, you know, that's a real fucking bad sign. Shit, how do I get more accessibility? Provides minus 10% efficiency. Or core. That's not really gonna matter if it's the Pluto though. Commission materials. Increased accessibility. Fuel production or refinery. Will increase accessibility by 10, but I don't think that's doable. What else? Addictive pastries, outsourced desserts. Okay. Well, oh, I don't have something else I can upgrade it to. I do wish those Grand Wonders were, well, I mean, I guess, you know, I wish they weren't only aligned to one thing for the colony. I'm sorry, what? No spaceport? What do you mean, no spaceport? The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Isolation, hostilities. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Rapid transportation. What's 1%? Established polity. There's got to be some more ways. Oh, the Fullerene Hyperspool. That'll help. Man, if I'm making all this horn, I can't even export it. Oof. No local demand present. Yeah. Well, unfortunately. Okay, let's go see what this is about. A Raphael class destroyer. Ooh, what? Sudden request for a comlink comes in from Sierra. How is this possible? She asks confusedly. Feels like I've seen this ship before. She pauses a moment. Or rather, like I've flown it. Felt its interfaces. But I've never been to this place before, right? Can you keep this channel open, Captain? And tell the crews to be careful. This all creeps me out. Send in the crew. Crew enters the confines of the ship. Sarah's avatar flickers restlessly as both of you view the live feed. Progress is made through the tiny corridors within the ship. As expected of automated specs, no bridge can be found. However, unlike the usual outfit, tiny crew compartments can be spotted around the ship, but with no signs of them having recently been used. You continue to watch the feed, and as the crew turns around the corner, Sarah's avatar blacks out for just a second. As a silver chamber can be seen on your datapad, of the same design as those on Sierra's ship. Sierra? You call her name and she takes a moment to think. Alright, now I'm just confused, she finally answers. No explanation having come to mind. Not a fan of the implications here, she continues, but I can think on that later. There's more important matters at hand. Heavy ordnance for its size, she mutters, her tone gradually shifting as you fawnts over the vessel. High-spec interdimensional warship, sourced from an extra-dimensional space exhibiting exotic physical properties. Her tones drain away, she speaks almost giddily. Well, it might be cursed, but there's only one way to know for sure, right? Understanding what she's getting at. You're ready to the crew for Sarah's transfer. Okay, so we have a new ship for her. Was red dirt inert. Okay. So that's why it's purple. Do I still have it? Or... Okay. I can assign someone else to it now? That's whack. So I have a new ship for Sierra. Okay. The Void Saint, the Raphael class. Almost micro launcher. Raphael's Grace. What the heck? I hate heat. I'd be fine if it never went above 60 degrees. Every 100 units of armor, hull damage taken. Stack a ship of Saving Grace. Ship can have 30 stacks at once. Each stack refers 1% increase in speed, rate of fire, flux dissipation, and damage reduction. Will dissipate after 15 seconds. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, these are built-ins. A large universal hardpoint? Ooh. I see. Well, that's nice. Eternal Shores, yeah. Well, now I'm kind of curious if there's going to be like something else around here that we can discover, but that's neat. Hegemony Blockade. Blockading forces are actively hostile. Blockade is unlikely to be effective. Okay. Making progress. Wait, what? It's coming to Mia's star system. It should be fine. Shanville. Oh. Let's see what else we have. And yeah, once I get back home, I'll have to see about how I can possibly fit her. Yeah, let's just do big capital ships. That's what I like to do. I'm wondering if there's going to be a sensor booth for every single region, but I've almost completely mapped out this orange region, so, you know, well, that's a little stinky. Let's see. Why are you going by Reki? What did Reki do? I should probably stick a little bit closer to the fleet, but he'll be back. Ooh, overshot. Ooh, no, I still hit that second shot. Nice. God, I really hate when they're overfluxing, like they just barely get their shields back in time to like survive an onslaught that would have finished them off. I need a vent. I do love explosions though. No, I still need to do some more missions for whatever his name is to get more points. Although the Queen might give me some points for her missions. That was very fast. Okay. Let's see, Abyssal Drone Ship. We do be doing a lot of explosions. It's just how I roll. Sensor array. Okay. Oh my god, they just auto-resolve. Come on, you guys aren't a threat to me. I mean, I guess they are kind of threatening. But they'll die just like the rest of them. Maybe I should start capping some more points. What's our ECM at? 32%? Alrighty. Well, it looks like most of the ships are... I don't think I can get there before they cap it. Maybe. It's a handful of ships that they're, it would be nice for them to not convert to their side. Although it looks like we're also cooking the ships that we're about to take with some unfriendly fire. man is getting absolutely toasted. Well, happy Friday to you, Pie. I still don't even know like what the hell her ability even does. I guess I've never really cared to read it. She just always goes ham and like turns in circles and whenever she activates it. Maybe this one. Ooh, 2 missed shots. That's rough. Oh, that's just the last one. Okay, we're good. Consider... Nah. I have considered it. I decided no. Okay, so sensor array. Okay, so there's a couple that I haven't been to. I mean, there's a handful of these that I didn't go to. Pistol beacon. And then, yeah. So if I found the sensor over here, that means that there has to be another thing up in the corner. And then I also need the orange one, or like the not orange, but like whatever is between the dark red and the orange. This color. Let me go like way over in the corner and just see what's over there. Ooh, one more payday and I'll be at 60 million. I can finally get my cargo freighter. Until I forget, or until I decide I need to spend more money on something. Oh hey, Deal Make a Harlow Suite, that's nice. Show class drop ship. Oh, we'll just salvage it. But the Del City, no, I already have orange. Let's pull them all in. Let's see, so we'll get these two, we'll get Tsunami, we'll get some of the smaller boys. We'll get the Ryzen as well. Okay. Oh, they do have a point to go capture some ships in the corner. I don't think there's any realistic chance that I'm getting up there before I can take it. So they'll get some more backup, I guess, but it won't help them. It'd be kind of nice if, with research, we could make, I could make some of those ship modifications. Maybe just have it be, like, randomized which one I get. Just to kind of add, like, a renewable source for them. Yeah. Well, that's okay, they're gonna die anyway. And it's already out of armor on its tip. Gibby. It's tipless. I know, it's such a tragic state of affairs. Tip be gone. I wonder if these abyssal weapons would be good on my ship. I'll have to see. Let's see if they'd be like an improvement. I guess it's a little... Oh, the VOD gear you gotta disable. That's tragic. A little silly saying that given my ship is shaped the way it is. It's always one of the destroyers or something getting blatted. You expect me to meow just like that? Meow. I hope it was worth your 6,700 points. Meow, meow, meow. Well, I hope you're not expecting a high-pitched meow. My voice can't go that high. Ah, what the heck with the bonk for? You're darn right I'm good. I'm the best. Do you see that that TikTok I posted to my Discord? I felt it was very relatable. Goose. I'd say these mids are having a rough day, but since these are automated chips, you know, these bots are having a rough day. You don't think you did? Well, you better go check it. I'll post it in the memes channel. I posted just the raw video. You don't need anything. All my cats returned. Yippee. Should try a higher pitch meow. I know I was watching some stuff from some other VTubers that were like giving tips on how to meow properly. I think my meows are quite excellent. The one Valkyrie, right? Is this the? It's still a cruiser. Hmm. All right. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I was really hoping these would all be gone at the same time, but I guess not. Actually, she should probably not even have an escort. Just she can have the one escort, I guess. Avery. Deep voices meow video. Yeah, that one. Is it not so me? He's literally me. Oh well. Like heavy weapons guy? It does heavy weapons guy meow. I don't recall that being something that he does. Heavy weapons cat. That's true. Only the bravest can meow. That's a very important. It's a very important meow. We must always keep that in mind. These just like tiny ships that like try charging me, and then the second that I'm not focusing on something else, they just instantly melt. Voice changer, you can take these accusations out of here. How do you know that's not literally me that made that TikTok? You don't know. It could have been Meow that made it. Okay, wasn't there something else? Yeah, a drone ship. And then I guess the transmitter. Cargo pods, more cargo pods. I will not stand for these accusations. I really don't want to go fight another fleet. I just want to loot. Also, once I hit 20 or 60 million, Once I get that next money tick, I should be good. So then I can finally go get my thing that I've been wanting. Yeah, that has to be another biome. I guess there could theoretically be more, but I think we're running out of space to check. Ooh. Well, this is different. Tablet ran out of batteries? Well, how the heck did that happen? I hope you recharged it. Where? I guess this could just be... No, this is a meaningfully different color. Sea of Solitude. It's very flashy. I'm not sure I'm a big fan. What are these guys? Exactly the same as all the other ones, of course, of course. How could I be so foolish? The catteries. Well, it's very important to make sure that your catteries are always full. Oh, thank you, EP. I mean, this'll be an easy fight. Except for the fact that I have to manually do all of these, you know. Which I know is standard for having to fight AI ships. But still, oh my god. They're lasering me. And now they're dead. The second the missile barrage starts and just two of them melt. I'm not sure if I would have fluxed there when you didn't really have all that much, but okay. What else do we got? I don't think they have anything like really big left. No, it's all really small stuff. Easy to clean. I'm not even gonna get a chance to fire my gun again. Those are just gonna kill everything. Oh, the thorns running away. It is a little outgunned. It's just a tiny ship, but I believe in it. It's a good little ship. I swear, all these ships being so far. You know what, Thorn, could you defend me? Get over here. You're making this take so much longer. Because everything else is chasing you. It's doing. It's still alive. Well, didn't you name yourself? What ship did you name? I don't remember what one you named. Because I know you got a redeem. Well, I mean, you didn't name it yourself. You named it something else. Okay, claim victory. Yoink. Oh, god damn it. Can't you all come at me at the same time? Making me go through this like one battle at a time. I just want to like slurp everything in the radius and just fight it all at once. I still have a little bit of battle and CR missing. But these are all like really small ships. I could probably be fine if I don't know, deploy these and probably be okay. Let's watch the magic happen. Yeah, there's not even points here. It's too small of a battle. So it's probably vastly over-deployed, but I have the supplies. I mean, I guess I'd have even more. There's, oh yeah, I remember one. I remember that. I don't remember what ship it is. I'd have to have a peep. You know, ships are coming and going all the time. But I think there's just that one dinky one left. Yippee. Alright. Salvage. Abyssal drone ship. Starting to get these little pink stars. They're also just called protospheres. Oh no, this is the same biome. Never mind. I guess it loops around, but I thought I found the sensor right here. I was thinking it looked like slightly different protosphere. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. But I could have sworn I already found the fucking repair thing, or the sensor thing. Oh yeah, this is a Sea of Tranquility. This is different. They're a slightly different shade, I guess. Yeah, because I don't remember it having this obnoxious flashing. Okay. Let's see if I can drag some things together. Accumulator, that's a new thing. Pretty sure that we've got, like, I've gotten everything that... Yeah, I'm not seeing any new stuff anymore. Moving to engage. Which one is it? Is it... No, I haven't even named these. I swear I have it in the fleet still. I don't think I would have kicked it out. Oh, I'm not even looking at the names. Oh yeah, we still have it. Deploy, let's see. Maybe not that one. Yeah, okay. And onward we go. I think once I find the sensor beacon in this biome, it should be good to go. Should be good to start heading back. I can even start flying back to get ready to purchase my big ship. And then maybe check on my empire while I'm out there? I don't know. I think the next thing I do though after I'm done with messing around in here is probably going to be doing that ExoQuest line. This is going to finally be done with it. You're always relevant in my heart, Desi. Don't worry. I'm really hoping it's not going to be too many of these things. I should probably start being a little bit stealthier, just so I don't have to keep going through all these like dinky little battles. These are not a worthy opponent. They're just in my way. So I wonder what ADS stands for. It's all just garbage that we get from looting them. Cargo pods. Mao. Ooh, that's like really far off the range. That. Oh, there's just something over here. Bought a resin printer. Do you have some ideas for stuff to print? I would like to get a printer at some point. Probably not a resin one. Ooh. Damn it. I was really hoping it'd be the one that I don't have. I'm above 60 million. Okay, well. Protosphere, yeah. Can you guys just like leave me alone? Oh, there's a fleet here as well. Aboleth F class. Okay. That. See, by using the vessel crew conversion. Oh, the ship can be made recoverable and boarded by a human crew. Ooh. Vessel crew conversion, alteration of the fleet storage. Oh, okay. So, cruiser. Do I already have one of these? I mean, it has no damage. Damn it. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to click. Whatever. An enclosure for a power bank. Interesting. I want to get, I want to print something to, like, better hold my cat's food trays. Because, like, we, you know, we buy her a lot of her little, wet food meals. Maybe I still like be able to stack them a little bit better. Yeah, and I haven't seen that crew conversion thing like at all for all the battles that we've been doing. I wonder if it's just not. I wonder if there's something special I have to do to find it. I do want to have an old AI fleet at some point, not necessarily in this run. It's not really the point of this run, but I think just a big AI fleet, or as big as it can realistically be, you know, within the limits of how many ships I can have. I mean, general purpose storage stuff, but like, you know, something a bit more specific. Missile transmitter, Oh, I'm out of fucking capacity again, of course I am. Let's see. I think it's time to get out of here. Protosphere, Let's just get out. And I can go to Kaylee, to Favonius. No, Nur's where I need to go to. Now, is that actually something, or is that just a phantom? Okay. Let's get out of here. Very, very slowly. Is that like a place I can drop in on? No. Oh, okay, sir, welcome in. How's it going? Don't know what my cargo capacity is going to be at after I get there. I should probably just go north so to avoid how much this slows me down. So is the worst part of getting here, especially when you don't have those lights. Because you use those lights to boost how fast you're going for a very limited distance. Well, that's a cozy way to spend the time. I hope you're having a good evening. Maybe, what was hyperspace stabilization again? Research technology. Oh. I don't think I have the, yeah, I have enough data banks. Oof. Directive engineering. Corrupted nanoforge restoration project. That's not going to be super useful. I'm enjoying it. Because it feels like, it makes it a little bit more flexible and not like, because one thing that I always hated about vanilla Starsector was, you know, the amount of money that would be in a particular market was fixed. And, you know, building more colonies would just kind of cannibalize into that market after a certain point. And I don't remember how to pull up the overall production. Or the overall, like, value of a good. Is it? Yeah. But I've been liking it. It's been a little rough for me to get my colonies a little bit more like stable for their goods, in particular food. Although I just haven't found like a lot of worlds that have farmlands. And terraforming them to have farmlands is kind of rough, but yeah, I've been liking it so far. It's been nice. Yeah, I was noticing that my food seems, I mean, it's not just food, right? There's also the enhanced, or the bigger, what are they called? The higher levels for the industries that, I don't think I have yet. This wasn't one of my food production. I'm allowed to save things like that. Exponential scale? I know neither of my worlds have, what is it, bountiful farmland. I'm trying to terraform them to give them more. And then for farming, God, I forgot what I was gonna go for. I think I was holding off on upgrading them until I got the machinery. But now that I actually have it, I also have no idea how to get this. I'm assuming it's probably a research item. This being like the only thing that we would put on the artisanal farming. I should probably just get subsidized farming and be done with it just to have more food. Garden of Elysium. Last time I checked, I wasn't able to do that because I think I had some prerequisites that I needed. Yeah, I need, how to without any pollution. Oh yeah, because this, we don't have, Elysium. Right, bountiful farmland. That's, something that I'm having to terraform still. It's a lot of food, though. I think I have a handful of terraforming stuff queued up, so that I can do that. It's just taking time. I only kind of recently got my empire started. And the Hollow Hole is one of my newer acquisitions. I'm still looking for the Nidavellir complex. So I had someone, I was pretty sure that it would always generate within like the constellation of a coronal hypershot. And in my last game, I actually like had two coronal hypershots right next to each other. So I had both the Pluto mining facility and the Nidavellir complex like super close. 10 light year. Yeah, if it's down here, I'm kind of running out of places. I think I checked everywhere around one of my hypershunts within 10 light years. I guess I could go up there and double check. Because I was wondering if it was like based on their base value, because I know that when you get it restored, right, you can get it up to like 70 light years, and I was really worried that it might be based on that instead. Which, I've not actually started restoring these yet. I barely got the materials to, I don't really need a Chronal Hypershunt right now. I just have it draining my money endlessly. No, I'm going to Nur. God, it's been so long. But finally, I will have my cargo ship. Yeah, I also like to build things centralized. I don't like having a sprawling empire all over the place. I like to have everything like kind of consolidated close by. Although I was also operating under the assumption that, you know, especially if you have stuff like in system that, you know, it's like more resistant being like blockaded or raids or whatnot, since, you know, they don't have to like leave the system. Although I've been told that that's not true, and that exporting is exporting whether it's in system or out of system. So I'm not really sure, but I still like to have things like kind of clustered up. Makes them easier to defend. Bifrost gates? Yeah, I don't have those yet. I haven't gotten them. I had one of my saves corrupted. I'm still really pissed off about it. It was from the ED shipyards, and the bug had actually already been fixed before I started that playthrough. But they fixed it to the same version the mod was already on, so I had no way of knowing that it was fixed besides checking the forums and forcibly re-downloading the mod to replace it with the same mod version that it already was. So I was assuming, because all the errors I was finding in my log related to the artillery station in, what's it called? Industrial Evolution. So I started a new save and got rid of Industrial Evolution, because I barely interacted with anything in that mod anyway. I think I only used literally like one thing for it. And then I had the same bug happen, like right as I got the retriever, right, the ship that can repair. So I don't need a mission. XL Combat Freighter? No. Wait, does she only offer it once? Yeah, I've never really used a bunch from Industrial Evolution. Well, that's not great. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, is it because we're not... Why am I less relations with Aurora? That might be it. Uh-huh. I don't know why I'm less than 100. I guess I gotta do some quests for them. I'll do some for Charlotte. I don't want to keep grinding, Alexandria. What else can I get rid of? But yeah, I look forward to eventually getting the Bifrost gates. Well, nothing ever happens with a crisis rework. Yeah, I can see some things about like being able to, you know, put a forever stop to a colony crisis. But at this point, I've like kind of, I took care of the Pathers. I think I need to go talk to the Hegemony, although they're hostile with me, so I don't know if they're gonna like me rolling up to Chico Moztalk. You know, I dealt with, not Sindri yet, so I only have one person making fuel. The Persian League. And then, of course, Kanta's protection. I was still kind of hassling in a couple places, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I know with how it's set up, you can only have like one crisis proc at a time, but it could still be kind of a lot. Yeah, let me just go over to Charlotte and see about getting some queen quests. I really hope that I don't have to leave and come back or like pay 100,000 credits. I mean, I can afford 100,000 credits. Must be off. Well, thanks for being here, Jesse. Have a good rest of your day at work. I mean, it's understandable. You do what you can. But, yeah, I've been liking the Theory of Toolbox mod so far. 1 million. I mean, these trade contracts are, like, have been the only way that I've been, like, profitable. Also, like, getting the AI cores out of them every now and again. That's nice. I saw Thunder a day ago, but it was really, really far away, unfortunately. There was like this big looming cloud on the in the distance. Okay. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to build more, but like I've been kind of doing it piecemeal, like one at a time. And I've been trying to make sure that I can actually, you know, supply my own faction's demands before like worrying about extras. More challenging target. That's not that far. A scrapple ship, of course. I don't really want it, but it's a relation improvement. I'm on 217 right now, but I've been like really all over the place with what I'm doing. Like I was wanting to bro, I would need to get a whole set of gear. Isn't Kefka an ultimate? I mean, I'd be down to, you know, start removing the rust, but I have never done an ultimate fight before. What do the rewards even look like? Can you find a picture of the weapon rewards from Kefka and send it to me? I did see that. It said I needed fuel, whatever is one step above the default building, which I think I started making that, but I don't know if it's done yet. Contracts I can issue? I've not really. Donuts. Represent its market value. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've not really taken a peep. Wait, for every 2,000... Huh. Represent accessibility across all my colonies. How much fuel do I have to give? What's this other one? Every 1,000 ship holes, fleet size increased by 1%. I guess I need more fuel. I know one of my colonies is not really having a great time with accessibility, but I'm getting a terminus built, so hopefully that helps it just a little bit. Also, where is my target? Just somewhere in here. Did it say anything in particular? Located in, okay, so not around a world or something. Hologram Shanvelis, no level 4. I wouldn't say it feels harder than in vanilla. I mean, the trade contracts. I've had a hard time getting my colonies to be like profitable just like by default. I've really been relying on trade contracts to get a lot of my a lot of the money that I have. So the trade contracts have been helping quite a bit. So I wouldn't say it's at least been harder, although it does require, you know, having the production get up in the first place in order to fulfill any amount of trade contracts. But it's still a nice way to offset, you know, a colony's costs. They have like more, yeah, they had like that one scrapple ship. There it is. I thought it was bigger than this. Well, thanks for dropping in. Have a good time at your convention. Right, the stupid space flamethrowers. So silly. Well, I know it probably uses like some sort of, I don't know, propellant or gel or something that it ejects. That's unconventional. Oh, I'm out of flux again, and I have no armor on the front of my ship. Oof. Let's pull back a little bit and get into the defensive volley of rockets. Is your internet fixed, Reki? You need to give your robot a little thing to be able to right itself back up when it falls down. Poor Beep Boop just having to sit there for an undisclosed amount of time. Ooh, I'm really getting cooked. It's fine, it's fine. These things happen. Should probably steal some repairs that basically fix me up instantly. Internet bad still? No. Oh yeah, I still don't have Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I've never finished Breath of the Wild. So I can't say well, that's been too big on my mind. I'll pick it up eventually. Unless of course it stays at like what, $70 or however much it costs forever. That'd be annoying. I'm sure I could probably find it elsewhere. Crucifying a Korok? What? What are they doing to the poor Koroks? All right, let's see here. Well, I can't look at a video. I was hoping there'd be an easily findable, what's it called? I know some people have posted to the fucking Reddit, like a compilation of them, but it's probably been lost to the sauce or whatever. Lost to the history. Fuck, I don't even know what I'd go as. I mean, I guess Warrior is pretty easy-ish to play, but like, I'll have a good night, Ines. I've been wanting to get back to healing. Although no, healing is a high-stress environment. What's my rating at? Do I need to be 100 or do I just need to be cooperative with them? I guess we can go see. I really hope it's not 100. 3 p.m. Wow. I was Sage. Yeah, I was Sage for our static, and after the first, it was Abyssos, right? The Shadowbringers? No. Endwalker. Yeah, the Endwalker raids that we were doing. For Pandemonium. For the first series, I was Sage, and then my static moved me over to tanking. Sad sniff. Funniest. Let's go over here to Nur. And I really hope that all we need is cooperative. Just spark a conversation. Okay, so it's not like I've updated the mods, so do we really need 100 with a Roaringfoot? You know what, hold on. I can fix this. I'm basically just sitting on a pile of prisoners. Special function. Let's see. Prisoner actions. We'll see if this actually does anything. Open common directory. Spark conversation. Okay. We did need 100. For 60 million credits. Yes, I would like that. And then 31. Oh, right. Scuttle. Let's scuttle this garbage. And then I can drop off the rest of these. 24 ordnance points. What that has some things that are unfit. Solar shielding. Efficiency overhaul. Yeah. Does it not have, Are you telling me it doesn't already have the other one installed? What is it? Expanded cargo holds. You think the Whitestone Black for P8S Phase 2? Which one was P8? You'd have to remind me of the boss. Was that, what's his nuts? Like, that was the big guy, right? And it had, like, the Phoenix mechanic that you had to do. I think that was P8. Yeah, hepatitis. I don't recall his fight or his music. I know that, whatever, Agnes or whatever her name is, I really liked her song. That was a banger. Build in. Yeah, we'll do efficiency, expanded, solar shielding. How much cargo? 73,000 cargo? Oh my god. There were a few other bangers. I've been wanting to do some more of fucking the current ones as well. Cause some of those ones, I haven't even fucking done the second group of fights yet, because I've just been kind of out of the game. I basically get on, do my daily PvP, and then log back out. But some of those, like, you know, arena musics are pretty good. People have been simping hard for the honeybee chick. Oh, fucking 73,000 though. Oof. Sensor profile. I should probably give it insulated engine assembly, because I like having a stealthy fleet. And that would definitely be my top ship. These even have, they do have weapons. Does it come fully loaded with weapons? It does, but no fighters. Any parts does it have? Okay. Right port, center port, and core. Alright. And nothing else on the back. 73,000. Alright. HDV broke, Wicked Thunder woke. Wicked Thunder was good. Okay, let's go ahead and use the gate to get back home. Now that I have my cargo carrier that I've been wanting for so long. It drained all of my money, but holy shit, can I carry cargo now? Shit, I could probably just get rid of... If this thing is 70,000 by itself, I don't think I need the Romeo. Although... Oh, it does have more fuel capacity than the Romeo. Maximum burn. Yeah, sensor profile. Ryzen, Black Sorceress. I'll need to do those if I want to get my fleet stealthier. Let's head back home. Alright, Onderon. Also, how's Grim Shamville doing? Still building the terrestrial engine. Wait, what about Desecrator's Rest? Right, I have a whole bunch of shit that I need to build. Okay, terraform planet, remove the no atmosphere. I don't think that I'm gonna have to, like, undo this at some point. removed on gas giants. Yeah. If I do that, then it'll probably get my income. I don't know if removing the 50% hazard rating is going to be enough. Do I have anything else that's like going to require no atmosphere? I know if I was making fuel here, that would be a problem, but I don't think I'm going to be making fuel here. Fuck, I also kind of want to see about getting a... Getting the unification stuff. Also, giving a +1 stability bonus, kind of nice. Habitable and pollution. We hate our pollution. I should see about getting, habitable climate. A Hallow Hall, giving Hallow Hall a paradise world thing, because that will give it, force stability, 50% income, 50% accessibility. What do I need for... What do I need to get Hallow Hall at? Already working on terraforming it. I could just get the unification center. Oh, it takes 500k. Right, it needs... Oh, but did I set this up for... I set this up for resources. All industries with output reduced by 4 depending on colony size. Yeah, in order to use literally any of these, I basically need to not be using any of the dedicated ones. Though not every world needs these specialties. Very complex fortress world, yeah. Megaport and High Command. Megaport and Commerce. Really tempted to find a, I don't know, a world somewhere to give Death World to and just like have it stockpile Marines. The fact that it takes 6 million to do, but it only needs to be Medical Biosphere and High Gravity, so I could probably get rid of like everything else that would be boosting it up. And then go from there. Death World, and then what, give it like something else? Does Death World give, yeah, 50% ground defense. I guess I could give it the fucking Fortress World as well, right? Are those aren't mutually exclusive. So Fortress World can't be used on Forge or Paradise, which means I could also have it be a Hive World. And a Waste World? That'd be such a fucking planet, though. 2.2 million? Nice. Colony size GAD. Alright, manage colony. Let's see what we got. I'm pretty sure I could literally just fucking have everything in my inventory. It doesn't matter. Actually, it's very possible that it might in fact matter, but we'll find out once I take everything. Too bad there's not a take all button. I guess this will also make it a bit easier for me to, you know, remove anything that I have a lot of. Storage. I don't think most people are supposed to have like an entire goddamn galaxy's worth of arms just in their back pocket, but you know what? I'm actually not gonna be able to hold everything. This is too much. Who could have foreseen that having this many weapons would, we'll see. I think I'll have to hold on to the Romeo. I mean, I could also just sell some things. Ooh, I still have space. And that is everything that I own. Ooh. Oh, if only the Cherry had... I'm being a little greedy here, only if it had more space. So I'm at 85,000 right now. I cannot get rid of the Romeo though. I need its 20,000 that it adds. But what I don't need is let's see. These are like all like partially done. I'm just gonna fucking strip them. These can be stored. Did I have anything special in Sierra? Sierras, you know, let me just auto-fit. Okay, not auto-fit, but like save it. So I could rebuild it if I want to. Although if none of these are like special weapons, I guess I don't have to strip it, I can just put it in storage. But I don't think I'm ever gonna turn her back to the, yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna use this ship again. Into the storage you go. Store. No, that still leaves me with +2. I'm also gonna have to fix up Sarah's Void Saint. I guess strictly speaking, I don't need this in alts. Although it has, I like that it has salvage gantry. Because I don't really think I have any other salvage ships, but well, it's not that I really need more salvage. I really don't have very many logistics ships to like trim down. Let's see what she's got. So yeah, she has literally nothing on her right now. Medium synergy turrets. So now this micro launcher regenerates 4 missiles every time the abyssal shift is used. Okay, so kinetic missiles, 2500 range. And then, is it really just those two? Yeah, the one big and then the 2 synergies, so not really a lot I can put on this. So alternate dimension we're gonna be hit, so that's, how is that different from just phase space? So was it weapon damage for, large semi-brief. I could just give her full briefs. I don't think that'd be a good thing to put on her, but I could. So yeah, she has a shield. She has pretty good flux on that. 0.67. 0.67. Okay. What about, so she's got energy. No, she's got kinetic missiles right now. I suppose I could give her something that does everything, or universal hard point. I don't know what to put on the hard point. Volatile plasma rifle. Do I have anything that's I should have a lot of like abyssal stuff. I guess it doesn't take a lot of points since it's not like way up on the list. Leviathan cannon, 1000 range. 420 flux per second. Okay. High explosive, 1000 range. That's actually kind of nice. It's on Huller armor, unleash 3 to 5 EMP strikes towards the target. It's on shields, instead release all of that charge on the spot and create a small explosion. Interesting. What other kind of abyssal stuff do I have? Swarm launcher. Alright, there's also some threats. Oh, limited ammo. I don't want that. Axios. Is there energy? Arctic weapons and energy. Right, but these have such a long refire rate. As cool as I think they are. Oh, you know, she's also not going to have any PD if I just fit her out like that, because these aren't PD missiles. Oh, these also, right, they're limited ammo, but they regenerate every time she uses her system. I could give her like neutrino beams or something. I mean, those have 1000 range. Point defense. What do I have that's abyssal for this slot? Nice, Surin. Anti-shield. Toroid mortar. Lazy horn warp projector. A seraph. That's different. Splits into 8 different projectiles on fire. The damage is spread across all split projectiles. The pellets can pierce through missiles. Any impact adds a stack of saturation to the target. Each stack lasts 5 seconds. Increase the target's flux dissipation by 0.5%. A ship can have, at most, 20 stacks. Okay. That's a second range shotgun. I mean, an interesting effect. Sea Dragon DEM. 2 bursts of high-powered lasers towards the nearest target, dealing approximately 400 energy damage per burst. This damage is affected by missile damage modifiers and not energy weapon ones. Medium speed, good tracking, 500 hit points. SIB 2. I wonder. Put those on. And then I guess I have to give her ECCM as well as, I guess, ECCM and ITUs. Maybe I should just do one or the other. I guess I could give her a missile on the front slot as well. Let's go like all ECCM or all missiles. Reality Disruptor, Rift Torpedo Launcher. I don't want to use those on some of the camera generated ammo natively. I haven't used any that's cool to the Daydream weapons, but those seem kind of gimmicky. Clarinet. You know what? If I could give her Suarez, then I won't need ITUs. That'll give kinetic. Oh, sorry. I thought the other ones were anti-armor. What's the opposite of a Suara? I guess it doesn't have direct opposite. As a mock. Really? I don't have a... Because the opposite should have the same range. I thought it was, yeah, it wasn't... I don't have a large clarinet. I do. Wait. I thought they were the same cost. Oh, never mind. High explosive. Linked. Sure. What else should I give her? Right, she has these. Let's see. Reduce the phase clicks activation to 0. Increase ox plus dissipation and weapon recharge by 2. Oh, and then it gives her the ability to do a super warp out instead of getting destroyed. Serenity. Levels of hard flux increasing vehicle at which speed bonus up by 100%. Base threshold is at 65. Increasing the weapon's recharge by like twice. Wait, is that missile shift considered a phase cloak and is affected by all relevant bonuses and penalties. Okay. I was wondering if that applied to missiles, but maybe not. Isn't there that one skill that, No, it's a skill, so I'm kind of hecked out of luck for that, because I cannot change her skills. She has field modulation, so that's good at least. Let's give her solar shielding and build that in, at the very least. What's her 50% per day? 597 peak performance time. Wait, skeleton crew is 0, but maximum crew is 20. Okay. What about like it's basically going to be fine on flux except for when she's phasing. Well, expanded missile racks and hardened shields maybe. Then I guess big on capacitors and then vents. And I'll see how that goes. I still kind of want to trim down some ships. I could just fucking increase the fleet size. It's like, I don't really think I have too many useless ships. Okay, well. Aside from the fact that this... I'm not even building terraforming stuff here. And I guess it is kind of expensive. Oh, it takes so damn long. I don't know if I should, like, wait. Agricultural laboratory, yeah. I believe that needs habitable. Oh, it is habitable. Fuck it. Atmospheric regulator. Oh, the filters don't stay. I'm not going to be able to build all of these. Oh, I don't think atmospheric regulator does anything for the mythical biosphere. Yeah, and we don't have any sort of atmospheric modification, so I can just skip that. Yoink. Come on, synthesizer. I will get everything that I can possibly have. Geomorphology. We do have... Yeah, mythical biosphere. So I should be able to remove that. Ching. And then high gravity. I believe that's going to be something tectonic, right? Like a replicator. Absolutely spending all of my money, but it's worth it. I also know that this is going to eat up into like costs for running it, but whatever. Stellar manufactory. That I'm going to need. Yeah, I'm going to need to adjust the planet's climate and shit. So let's do terrestrial engine. Hello, Mel. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Meowdy meowdy. Welcome in, Cringe. Good to see you. How was your stream, Mel? What were you streaming this evening? Hello. Hello, gay boy. I hope you're having a perfect day. Stellar manufactory. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess it doesn't really matter what order I build it in. This shit's just gonna take so damn long. Terrestrial engine. And then I could probably get a unification center just to like have it sitting there. Tarkov. Yeah, I've never played Tarkov. I mean, I'm not really big on the extraction shooter. Although, didn't they... I guess it's mainly like, you know, PvP and stuff. You know, I don't like running around looting a bunch of stuff just to like die, and then basically everything I did was for everyone else. But, I mean, didn't they add like a PvE mode or something? Construction grid. I can't do that. I think that's going to be useful. Unification center. Well, that's basically all I can build. It's so fucking pricey. I've always wanted like a game like that. I know, what's it called? Forever Winter. That's kind of like a... It's kind of sort of like a PV extraction shooter, although that's not. It was really rough. I don't know if it's any better now, but I did not have fun when I played it. I know I was watching you play Tarkov earlier. I just re-downloaded Stalker Gamma earlier. I guess to have my kind of fix of a hardcore game, although, you know, it being built on based on Stalker, you know, the original Stalker's pretty heckin' rough. But I got it going. Let's see. I'm not playing in a hardcore mode or anything. I would cry if I didn't have like if it was like permadeath. So much fucking money. Ugh. I still don't really know like what the synergies even do, but whatever. Agricultural laboratory. Hello, Kairito. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. But I have so much. I have so much cargo. Oh, and I can sell these. I guess I can't sell these to anywhere in particular. I have so many weapons. I'll go trim these down to like 100. Ah, I'm being abused. Where am I even going? Oh, right, you know what I wanted to do before I called it an evening? Which is not going to be soon, but I need to go over and, where is it? Somewhere over here. Let me go sell my junk before before I go on another deep space exploration. I have too many junks. You can even sell this to. I guess it literally doesn't matter who I sell it to, as long as I sell it. That's all that matters. Alright, that's a lot. Yeah, that's, I don't know if we're hostile. I guess I'm about to find out we're not. Okay. Meows a lot. It should be called Meows a lot. I think that'd be a better name. Alright, they want to charge, like, fucking tariffs and stuff. I don't want to pay 18% taxes. Go somewhere where I don't have to pay taxes. Also, Hoth got upgraded. Yippee. I did see that you removed me on Steam, so I assumed that your account got hacked. They deleted your draw penises. Not draw penises. Yeah, you unfriended me. Well, your account unfriended me, so I went ahead and booted you from my Discord server just to be safe. But are you back on your Discord safely? I didn't check your Steam. Discord is safe? Okay. Yeah, we're I guess you can send me a friend request when you get that back. I don't know why they would, like, unfriend someone, though, because, like, the whole thing is to, like, message as many people as possible, right? So, like, unfriending people, if you're not friends with them, you're probably not going to, you know, you're probably not going to accept it. If they message you anyway, if you don't have that blocked, like having people that aren't in your friends list being able to message you. I guess that could be it. That would make sense. But I'm glad you were able to get your account back. Hopefully your Steam and everything is fine. Oh, it says you're offline right now. I might be on a list somewhere. What did I do to be on a list? I am most assuredly not on a list. Let's also go ahead and get subsidized farming going. I need more farming. I'm not farming enough. I need more. Right, I need you to be a star system. Yippee! I'll go to the Ford ship. Oh, right, I never settled this fucking gas giant. I mean, it could just be that, you know, they saw that I was an admin or something, I don't know, and wanna... I don't know. Right, so... no tariffs. And then... I'm gonna have so many fucking weapons. I only want to sell stuff that I have like more than 100 of, but sadly I can't sort them by like amount. You did just hear laughter. The donuts are alive. That's why I'm actually selling them. Let's see, what else do I have too many of? I mean, arguably I have too many of like basically everything, but you know what? It doesn't hurt. Oh yeah. Drop this down. Mm-hmm. $121. Oh, that's at least to help make up for the shortfall of all the money that I just spent. Let's see. Scroll. But it should just be like fighters or something. 2 million, that's not as big of a paycheck as I was hoping to get, but sure, whatever. No, it's up. Yeah, the donuts. They have different tones at what they giggle at. They're alive. I don't think the ice cream. Does the ice cream also like? It's all made of people. It's people everywhere. Let's see. I think that's basically, I mean, that got my fucking fleet cargo capacity down quite substantially. Well, it's probably just, I guess, from all the fucking cakes. Unidentified fleet. Oh, right, the hegemony patrol. Yeah, you guys are probably not gonna be having a good time. Hegemony blockade defeated. Wow. God, I wish they'd, like, let me fucking take over this place. It need work for me. No, I have something else I need to do. Just let me manage it, man. I'll give you, I'll help you get Riotous Rain. Ship quality 10%. I don't want to know what that unstable personality skill does, but eh. Okay. I need to do exotech. So, let's finally get this done. Neotile Defender Victory. You're goddamn right. Then I actually need to set my, my thing up. Let's see. Intel. Exotech. Surasa. Defon. That's close enough. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do is see if I couldn't find out where that, the Nidavellir complex is. I need it. Which means I'm gonna have to go to both locations with a fucking... a chronal hypershot and then, like, check and make sure everything within 10 light years is checked. I'm pretty sure I've already checked that one, but after I get this, I'll go up there and I'll start investigating. Let's see. It's nice having this super cap in my fleet. I need more super capitals, but one thing at a time, I guess. Also, damn it, how much shit, how much extra fuel am I making? Super negative on food. Where's fuel? 59,000. So 1% every 2,000 fuel. Oh, it won't even like let me. Current fuel amount in contract. Won't even like let me do more. Turn additional. Oh, it's probably like what? Is that 100% of my excess or? Sales only generate a very small tax rate to fiscal integration. Okay. I guess I could do 30%. We'll see how that goes. Although, I don't know if 9% increased accessibility. I guess there are a couple places, like Grimshanville, that's a little low on accessibility. Hello, overspeed. Alright, let me unshrimp really quick. Excess deficit. How am I only shipping that much? That's not right. Oh, just because there's not enough. When you're hot cocoa and your hot coffee into cold coffee. Yeah, that's what happened to my tea, basically. Exporting. 100 trip to private buyer. Okay. Bro, how much, what's my fucking market share? Economy. Let's look at Persian sector of ore. Okay, so there's 500,000. I am pretty sure I'm like most of that. Grim Shanville. Okay, yeah, it's literally me. Okay. Good. Peppermint. And no, it's not that great, TBH. We'll turn. Right, I'm making confectionaries now at Zuan. Is that making good money, though? Trade mail post. Was wondering about upgrading that into a full, yeah, full commerce. Stability. How much extra stability do we have? So we have 1, 2, 4, 9, 10, 11. Spearmint, I liked more than peppermint. Peppermint's, it's not really my vibe, but I don't want to just throw it away. Maybe I'll put, like, some other mixings into it, like, I don't know, honey or... I don't know. Also, I've been really considering, like, just putting fucking alpha cores in every colony, just because it would make them better. And it would also save me money. And I could start firing all my administrators. Who needs to worry about paying people if you just have AI? Granted, I think the AI, you still have to, like, pay a little bit, and, like, I don't know, maintenance fees or something. Because I know the one planet that I have that has a core in it. It comes with a core. It still charges me $2,500 a month. So oof. Okay. Abandoned station, orbital habitat. Why am I here? Oh, right, the one fleet. There's a lot of people here for, like, somewhere that's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Surveyed, Perform survey, let's see. Scattered ruins. Don't care. Answer the hail. Exchange for some food. I don't want fucking food. What am I gonna... What a ripoff. Okay. Then... I see a couple other things down here. There's a lot of wrecked ships all over the place. Minor supply cache. Let's see. Comms reel. Is that actually, like, running? No. You're actually hearing that. Okay. That was me getting a Steam message, yes. Let's go over here. I mean, no, it wasn't giving me a Steam message. What are you talking about? Are you sure it's not yours? Think your Steam is good? That's good. Well, I know Steam is also gonna... I don't know if, like, how Steam's tokens work, but, I mean, if you, like, rolled everything over, you might be fine. Also, yeah, unfortunate, but, like, you know, probably reformat and make sure that everything's good. Saw something over there. I'm looking for somebody here. Also, apparently there's a what's it over here? What's this? Garbage. Vigilance class frigate. Debris field. Orbital installation. What are we going? Fuck it. Floor. Terrestrial engine. Construction completed. Nice. What's that for again? Hello Hall. Terrestrial engine. Terraform planet. Remove tectonic activity. Yippee. Bro, where is this fleet? Did I actually get close enough to see? No, I don't think that's them. They'd have a yellow exclamation mark even if the transponder's not on. Begin salvage. Bro, I'm gonna be able to fucking loot, like, mining stations and all this stuff without a care in the world. Yeah, that wasn't them either. That's a debris field. I wonder if this debris field is, like, their handiwork or something. Starliner support cruiser. Missing pirate ships. Are they around this planet, perhaps? 2 orbital habitat. Ooh, hold on. Zoop. Oh, God damn it. Already have it. Unsurveyed. Engineered utopia. Plus 25% accessibility, minus 25% hazard, plus 2 food production. Ultra rich rare ore deposits, moderate ore, common organics, poor farmland, but like, damn. Bonus are only active if the amount of industries is below the maximum. Okay, so I could have up to 3. That's still pretty nice. I'll be back for you. Uh-huh. Engage defenses. I don't really think I need much more. Let's also get Sierra's new ship out and see how she does. I mean, if you guys are just gonna sit in phase all the time. Damn it, right, my main system ended. No. I think I just need to gang up on a ship with someone just so that they don't have any chance to escape. Really hate how responsive their fucking facing is. I hope so. I wonder what happens. They sent me a message earlier today that like was just a normal message. Or seemed to be a normal message. But yeah, they're offline on Steam too, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Kanga's ever said that. Or ever started a conversation like that. God, you guys are so annoying. Just die, will you? You're lucky my ship's not faster. It's literally at the edge of the map. I cannot pull back any further. About to be the corner. Oh, damn it, I missed both my shots. There we go. What else is left? Oh no, something else that I'm gonna have to fucking go chase down. Oh. There we go, perfect. Claim victory. Is there anything like interesting to grab here? No, Hypatia. I don't think I've seen the Thestia before. What does it even do? After Shadow shuns to after shadows of every deployed fighter. Same weapons as in the original. Cannot be hit and deal 40% less damage than the original. Virtual hull modes and can't use fighter ship systems. After shadows act independently of the fighter wings and disappear after the system is deactivated. Interesting. Expanded deck crew. Exogrid. Don't mind if I do is its name. Okay. I don't think I need these. Continue. Oh, open the crate. So now I have a warp catalyst. Nice. Claim a Renby, get back online. Okay. No, I think I need to go up here. And actually, hold on. I can see from here 14 light years. Some of these might be a little close. Or, like over here maybe? I can't imagine they'd both be located around the same hypershawn. I suppose it's possible. One massive ship? No, I have not. I would have to bring it back. I'd have to bring the faction back in order for that to happen. 12 light years. Ooh. I might not be... This might, this has nothing in it, though. Except for some pirates. Okay. Oh yeah, they fucking did a distress call just to hunt down people. Not on my watch. What are the odds that they're both... There literally couldn't be anything else near here, though. So if it's within 10 light years, that's already fucking... Dunzo. It'd have to be like... Anzu? This is Starsector. 2D little space game. You have a whole cluster of systems to play around in. It might be the best 2D space exploration RPG. How much more can I whittle it down into? That's a pretty good game. I could go up here just to double check, but I'm like reasonably certain. If it's got to be within 10 light years, this is going to be too far. You know what? No, I'm not even going to go up there. Not yet. Beta pair plans to relocate in 27 days. You know what? If I have to go up there anyway to get near the Exotech ship, I might as well. Why not both? This, as you can see, this is very different from both of those games. Speaking of No Man's Sky, I've needed to go on and check and see if there's been any updates with the new expedition. It requires community goals, which fucking annoying. Alpha Rutherford. Alright. 8.5. Yeah, no, there is no fucking chance that there's anything within range. 12 light years. 12 light years. Yeah, no, I've checked everything. Beta pair. Let's go ahead and go to check the daybreak out. Yeah, I just stopped logging in. I don't want to log in to do like one mission every 3 missions every 6 hours. It just basically turned into fucking dailies at that point. I wouldn't have minded so much if it just didn't put a limit, like a cooldown, and you could just keep spamming fucking missions. At least then it wouldn't just be who did more dailies. Xander. Good news, with this we should get our plan in motion. Xander and I already discussed how we should continue. The faction would like the Catalyst's return, but we would rather keep it for our own plan. We have dedicated to report the Catalyst is unrecoverable, found scattered into thousands of pieces amidst the remains of the defector's fleet. The higher-ups won't like this result, but it's the best we've got. So make your way towards the damaged exoship and use this Catalyst to boot up the repair protocols. We analyze your data of its wreck, and the autonomous drones within the ship should do the work. Meanwhile, both of us will stay here to prepare for what comes after. Helldivers just got a big fucking update. Well, I mean, it seemed to be like mostly, what's it called? Like balancing stuff. But I've not hopped on and checked it out yet. Phase Destroyer, Battle Carrier. Festia, okay, so that is one. Let us get out of here. Nyom. Well, the increased exo is so cool, then it's something, I guess. Probably some, yeah, pirates or something. I've got places to be. Also, I should probably be checking out my my economy stuff. And making sure that I'm getting more trade contract. Oh, I am interfaction trade pillar. I am out of contracts. Or out of levels to get. Oof, 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 oof. That's okay. I've got the big monies. Well, I have the big money so long as I can keep filling trade contracts. Remote exosuit per use. I wish there was a way to rearm exosuits, honestly. I'm just calling an ammo pod or some shit. I don't care. Arc is pretty ridiculous, and I can't even imagine the fucking Unreal 5 version of Arc that they released. Ugh. Welcome back, Mal. Confirm the existence of a medical laboratory. We did some blasting. Scattered ruins, okay. Anything good? No. I didn't pick it up. I don't want to fucking buy the same game, just like a newer version. I mean, considering Ark always had problems with like fucking running good, you know. I don't know. What's the medical laboratory? Oh. That's what it is. Okay. So now I have ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize those were artifacts. Okay. Deployment cost of all frigates and destroyers by 1. Decreases range of... No, I don't want to fucking decrease the range by 20%. That's awful. Decreases crew requirement. I guess... I don't know if decreasing the crew would really help. Fuck it. Miniature forge. And I guess that's all I needed here. Oh, wait. Let's drop in here. A research station. Oh, that's a neutron star. Alright. I do kind of wish I made a coffee, but it was like kind of late by the time I was getting to it, so I didn't want. I just made a tea. Less work. I just pour it in the thing and be done. Ultra rich deposits. You think I can like speed to this planet for cover before the coronal ejection can get to me? There we go. More Ganthy. Don't go all the way through. Okay. So now we just sit here for a bit. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, there's nothing else in the system. I'm still 11 light years away. Oof. Let's see. Oh, I don't need to sit in the star system. What am I doing? I've fully explored. I can just get out of here. I don't know where the layout, but whatever. Subsidized farming is done. Nice. Ooh, right. I don't have enough. I need more. Oh, and you know what? It's fucking accessible. Oh, well, it's 206. You know, that's probably fine. I swear, if I cannot find this fucking planet... Hey, I found the planet. It looks looks a little damaged. Man, what a coincidence. Literally me. Man, I wish I could find this planet. Drops in, it's right there. Explore the ruins. Ooh, fancy. Okay. This looks really similar to the other place. Yeah. Oh, so it's not labeled as a shipbuilding world, huh? I swear last time it was labeled like differently. Got no gas in it. Nuclear complex. I can't, I have too much. Oh, it also doesn't have the fucking hazard or the war escape or whatever. I do kind of have a lot of projects on my plate already. I don't know if I can support another one. Do I do it? How much is my monies? I don't think my monies is enough. Oh, it's only 2.8. That's with all these trade contracts. I don't think it's you know, if I get rid of all my oh, that's only like 180 per. Yeah, that's not really gonna make that much of a difference if I trim them out. Grim Shanville. I mean, these projects are already taking so long. Desecrator's Rest. Right, atmospheric regulator. I don't think I have anything else to do. Right, there's no atmosphere to remove. Why haven't I removed that yet? Make sleepy time tea? I didn't make sleepy time tea, but enjoy your tea. I'd say bring me some, but I'm not ready for sleepy time yet. I am ready for unsleepy time. Right, I was thinking about possibly... I guess I could just fucking terraform it again if I really care to. Remove no atmosphere. Can I, like, just remove the atmosphere once I do that? I guess we'll find out. Atmosphere be gone. Oh, hey, remove tectonic activity. Have a good night, Sai. I'm glad you got your account back. Hopefully everything is fine from here on out. Let's see. Desecrate. No, it was Hallow Hall that I think I just did. Yeah. So it's at least a little bit better now that the hazard rating is lower. Right, decivilized subpopulation. Oh, right, I can't make the, Oh, it's on one of these, right? Terrestrial engines, stellar manufactory. Needs all habitable. That's so expensive. The stellar mirror, stellar shade. I don't know if this really matters. Stellar mirror data. I need to remove poor light. The order reflector array. I know I need that for like farming. Add hot, add extreme cold. Right, if I'm gonna want to terraform it a little bit more. Mild climate. I can at least remove poor light. Do nothing. I guess giving them the fucking mirrors and shades would be kind of neat, like visually, but poor light be gone. God, if I give it mild climate, it's gonna be so low. I don't know if I swear that there's something that I can do with the decivilized population. Got no gas? Well, it's because he hasn't yet had beans. Ain't got no beans. Atmosphere regulator. Right. It does, Is there something that actually, like, requires no atmosphere besides? Right, the catalytic core and the synchrotron core. Satellite station or no atmosphere. That's 50% hazard, but that's only gonna be if I refine there. I won't worry about it. Geomorphology, element synthesizer. I do have this set up for mining, so perhaps I'm gonna have to make it hot though for the other thing. Hold on, what do I need for terrestrial engine? I don't think I'm gonna need any of these, but I can monthly upkeep. Oof. Agricultural laboratory, mineral replicator, trace organics. What does this need? It needs habitable. It already has habitable, so that's good. And this is going to need extreme heat. Okay. Terraforming. I guess you could add extreme heat to it and get ready for that. And then there's the other one for extreme cold. Let me see. Terraforming made easy. Element synthesizer. Fuck it. Go big or go home. And then I have no idea what kind of fucking world I'd, Too many buildings on this planet. Limit exceeded by 1. Eh. Well, leap increased by 10%. I thought I had a mod that, like, increased the amount of buildings that I could have. I guess as I fucking terraform it and get everything set up, then I'm not gonna need to do that. Terran world. Everything is gonna be terraformed into a perfect Terran world with amazing ore. Okay. Fully surveyed. Weep weep. Is it raining there yet, Ricky? I'll make the shipbuilding world the next one. I guess I could go get it. I guess actually, if it's gonna take so goddamn long to do, then you beat the water temple. Congrats. I know the water temple stumped many a person in Ocarina of Time, which they're fucking remaking, which is something. Spindle victory conquest mission. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me get this. Have they? I don't think they've done a ground up remake before. Have they? The 3DS. I think that was more than a... No, that was more than a port. I think that was just a port and a remaster. I don't think that was, not necessarily a remake. Let's fucking establish a colony. Delta Misha. Isolation. Yeah, I think I should probably just go for this standardized. That way I don't have to worry about having everything all fucky-wucky. Let's see, where's a good name? Goblin stored. Oh, we'll call it. I can't use my arrows or my cursor. Oh. Goblin stored. Or because it's 30 FPS instead of 20. Yeah, no, that's not it's not it was just a, what's it called, a remaster and a port. But yeah, I can imagine, especially with the stuff like being assigned to 50% ground defense and stability. I think I want to give this an alpha core. 10% accessibility as well. Yeah, you know what? Do I have to pay it? No. Secretary alpha core. I'm never going to remove it anyway, so who cares? Monthly. Yeah, I know. Manage megastructure. Vanguard Forge. The Nexus Ring. For every manpower point assigned, reduce upkeep of the megastructure by 5%. Oh wait, automate section. Right, it needs a hyper shunt receiver. Oof. As long as the connection to the hyper shunt remains. I'll wait on that. Demand per manpower point. Oof. Right, or per manpower point assigned. That's a lot. That's a lot to run it. I don't think I can actually, like, get it going yet. What does it do by default? Let's see, bulwark core. Built-in flux distributed and flux coil adjunct. Increase the amount of S mods by 1. Increase... Huh. I thought it did something else. Also, like... Oh, the ring is linking to both. Okay, that's it. I see. Yeah. Accessibility. So this is already extreme heat. Let me just put the 1. Terraforming made easy. The mineral replicator. That's gonna take a fucking year to build. Oh, and then I have to have it be habitable. Okay, so we'll build that. And what do I need to make it habitable? Habitable planetary conditions, sure. Mild. What? Right, these don't actually say. Atmosphere regulator, maybe? No, that's not habitable. Geomorphology? No. Element synthesis? No. The stellar manufactory. Yeah, I don't know how I had habitability to it. I want to just automatically get it from, ideal conditions. Or I wonder if it'll just be, because none of these list habitable on it, right? Stellar manufactory. That adds a mild climate, but it has a prerequisite for habitability on it. If it's a hologram, that doesn't matter. Decivilized subpopulation. What the hell's the difference between these? Oh, I don't want to decivilize my own world. We'll see how the situation develops. Okay, where am I going from here? Right, I still have to finish the Abysso, or the Exotech quest. Let's get out of here. The jump scare bats? Oh, bats do be, well, they do be a little loud and squawky. Eep. Ooh, growth admin unlocked. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think we're really gonna need more admins going forward. It'll just be all AI all day long. It'll still save me a little bit of money, so that'll be nice. Collective blockade. The blockade is unlikely to be effective. Okay, that's good to hear. Although, I've heard that before, and it's always been a disappointment. Raider hegemony. Defender victory. That's not their world, but sure. Let's go get this Exotech questline done and in the bag. Then I won't have to worry about it anymore. We'll be free and clear. Let's see. It's just a light. I really hate that this thing is surrounded in clouds. I know last time, on my last, this sector, spaceport, mineral replicator, gobstered, there was actually a way to get to it and had like a clean path. I guess I could try pathing through here, although I don't think it's gonna work out so well. Yeah, a little bit. Exoship remains. We've initiated the repair sequence. Takes a few hours. Service of the ship looks good as new. The Aurora sounds like a good name. Initiate a warp. I imagine that I'm not going to go with it. Am I going to go with it? It looks like my fleet's aligning with it. Yippee. Oh, so we have a jump to a rogue planet. Okay. Let's go ahead and survey that. Oh, I can't even survey the barren rock. Let's see. Accept the incoming comms request. This is the mobile colony Daybreak. Where are you and the rest of your crew to immediately leave the interiors of the exoship? The station is our property and not reserved for the hands of some salvager fleet that stumbled upon it. Always comes through, our scopes detect a charge up of dozens of weapons across the opposing ship. Not much time to prepare. The only option left is for us to follow their commands. I'm pretty sure I could beat them off. Fight them. So we disembark, I guess. It makes haste to leave as fast as possible. Response to your action comes good. We better not see you attempt anything funny from now on. Would be a good choice for you to disappear as soon as you can from our scopes. Following, a small fleet of ships can be seen transferring crew and cargo between both ships. The process alone takes multiple hours, but then a line of ships moving between the stations appears to come to a stop. And both ships appear to be readying up for a warp. As the station's warp drives heat up, another comms request comes in. This time, however, from the other exoship. Appears everything worked out quite well for us, hadn't it? Says Omni, right after the request is accepted. Don't worry, I know how to keep my part of a promise. However, as my first instruction as commander of this new vessel, I've been tasked to return with the main fleet for an extended inspection and repairs. I'd transfer you the access codes to a private comm link between your fleet and the station. I'll enable you to order us to warp to a location of your needs. You can talk to us. Both myself and Xander will be located permanently within the ship now. We could also dock to store resources or travel somewhere together with the ship. We have to interrupt our talk for now, as I've just received the call to initiate warp. Looking forward to our next opportunity to work together. Okay. Now I can call it in wherever. Goodbye, shippies. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh, that took me... I didn't realize it took us so far. Okay. Well, now that's done. Exit tech influence. I guess the main ship is going to be there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it. Since, you know, my contacts are not there anymore. 1,400 items. Oh, yeah, at the, from those fucking things that I've been completing. Let's see. Planets, huh? Okay. Oh, thank you for the 9 months of T1, Pi. Thank you, and an 8-month streak.
Just subscribed for 9 months. Suba.
Yippee, congrats, and thank you. Now you can, yeah, it's got to me. Yeah, I understand. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't put the full arena hyper spool on my new colony. Dang it. It's only once an hour, but I understand. Going on to Gobsterd. Oh, and I need to get that freaking Bifrost gate as well. Why is there so much junk all over the place? Service requested a comm link. Anti-suicide ads. I just wanted to point out those funny sensor ghosts. Look like they're dancing. What are they doing against T attacks it? It's a pretty empty system. I think it's worth checking out. Okay. Sure. Well, let's go over here to the nascent gravity well. Stellar manufacture at Desecrators rest completed. Wow. Terraform planet. It's habitable. Ah, fuck, but I can't do this yet until the fucking other one's done. No, right, I need the mineral replicator. Look at the stream or something. I mean, they do something, but, you know, obviously a subscription is better. And also, I mean, barring that, if you have a lot of people that you watch, you know, Twitch Turbo's also, that's also good. The Aurora class. After, there's something wrong here. There's something strange about this derelict. Unusual resonance. Phase activity. A crack in the veil. I'd like to try and tune my Concord system to see what I'm feeling. See where it takes me, and I might like a second opinion. Do you mind coming on board? Sure. Yeah, there's also that, and I know Twitch, like, tells me that I should increase my ad density, because I might get more money per ad if I creep it. More rent-seeking behavior. Yeah, it's, but I think those are the only two ways. Obviously, Twitch Turbo is, like, less good for, someone in particular, but if you only have, if you have, like, multiple people that you want to watch, you know, it's probably the cheapest option to avoid the ads, the top of the hour ads. But, I mean, there is, as long as I can have them to get rid of pre-rolls, because, like, don't you hate it when you click on someone and you immediately get thrown into an ad? I try to get rid of those. Well, I don't try, I do get rid of those. That's why it's set to 3 minutes. Let's brace for the dive. The emotes are good emotes. I'm pretty happy with them. Let's see. Achieve victory by Concord alone. What? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Can I not take my ship? Someone unprotected vessels is heavily unadvised. You can't fucking tell me what to do. What's gonna happen? Or is it gonna be like really slow? Transfer command. Where? Flagship not currently deployed. What? Hello, Elgarine, and welcome in. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How'd your stream go? I hope you had a good stream this evening. What were you up to? Alright, the Raphael. I don't know how to fly this. Okay, well... I'm not really a missile boat captain. Maybe I should, like, just get into my other ship. I hope you're all having a good evening. Oh, right, it's this battle. I'm really tempted to just get into my other ship. Paper boat. Well, these aren't paper boats. Although, with how slow my ship is, maybe. Well, this one's not slow. Right, she has shields. Let's see. Stole a bunch of hyper weapons and scraped together 3 rows. Congrats. Just trying to get into a battle here. I'm not... The ship I built for flying for AI, and, I wasn't expecting to manually fly it. I'm not a missile captain. It takes so long to reload. Let's see. I'm glad you had a good time. And we just started, some story battle for this mod here that I've admittedly not really, like, done a whole lot of. I always keep, like, forgetting to do it, or just having other things that I get wrapped into. Also, yeah, this reloads my guns. Not by much, but it does something. Where's my big ship? You know what? I'm gonna go fly my actual fucking flagship. Can I fix the wireless network? That's good. Oh, right, it severely limits my speed. That's what happens here. Oh, and it won't let me use my ship ability. Uh-oh. Oh, and the ship is also just made out of fucking... toilet paper. Okay, well... Bro, I'm cooked. I didn't realize that it, like, it lowered everything. Dualistic variant vets nailed their AI on multiple occasions, plowed Reaper missiles into enemy capitals. Well, at least they're being useful. Bro, I am... my armor just fucking disintegrated. I was not expecting to not be able to use my main gun, though that's, I guess my main weapons are also technically my missiles, so that's good. That's good to be fine. Although, if my refire rate's also slow, literally any fighter or bomb or anything that comes at me is not going to be a good time. Okay. I'm slowly recovering. It also doesn't seem like it's going to let me use my, like, necromancy ability, but whatever. I swear, after... my ship normally operating like 3 times faster, this is brutally slow. Who can live going at 81 speed? Oh. Those fighters are... they're gonna be giving me a rough time. I think my ship's cooked. I'm fine, okay. I was really worried seeing that barrage. Oh, right, they have the fucking onslaught here. That should be fine. These story quests can't tell me I'm not allowed to bring my own ships. We'll slowly whittle it away. Although... oh, you know what? Our range is heavily reduced as well. I see. That's why my other main guns weren't firing. Okay. Chamomile experiment. That sounds good. Did you bring me a cup? Maybe with some honey and sugar. Well, just honey would probably be fine. Yippee, we did it. It is with honey. Yummy. But, okay, what just happened? Is that the past? Maybe? Sarah's skull has grown. Nice. An Aurora class cruiser. Catnip tea with silver vine? Are you trying to drug me with the catnip? I'll have some sips of your tea. Abandoned research station. Why am I in this system? Okay. Oh, right, literally that thing that I just saw. Yeah. Well, you can't get me so easily. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop on me out of here. Also, God, I have too many terraforming projects. I can't keep up with them all. Agriculture laboratory, enrichment facility. That's not terraforming. Desecrator's Rest, right? The stellar manufactory. You know what I do need to get is the... oh, I can't get the reflector right. No. How the fuck do I make this habitable? That's the one thing I don't know is how to make something habitable, because I haven't seen it on any of these. Mineral replicator. Building heavy industry. Oof. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to work on terraforming first for planets. I'm basically just gonna come up with like nothing but Terran planets that are like able to do literally everything. But not that that's a problem. Diablo Avionics. I don't need to swing by there. Still kind of wondering what I can do for going to war with the super pirates. When I said right, that's the one place that's enough solar shielding. Where am I going? Oh, right. My own colony. I forgot. So I have a couple things that I can slap on this. And, I mean, it's at least going to be working for a long time. I'll be able to upgrade that, but if the other thing takes a replicator, what else can it do? Needs habitable. How do I make it habitable? I guess I just have to look at the mod page. Let's see. It doesn't really have a lot of documentation on like how specifically to get somewhere. I've already looked through like a lot of these little things, but they like don't really say. I really don't just want to be like stuck. I guess I could get the solar. What is it? Solar? No, not the stellar manufactory. Maybe this is going to take another freaking year to build. All in due time. I mean, the huge money and time costs are, you know, they're worth it considering how strong the payoff is once you get through everything. What are we doing? Peace. I didn't say about getting like Maya syrup. They're around my planet. Oh, they both together. Interesting. If they've been here before, man, how did I never notice? Only surveyed. Yeah, let's go to the Aurora. This is the same color as my faction, which is kind of weird. And it's exo ship. Bring the player along for the warp. Where are we going? Reduce it over time. Oh, that's neat. And she still doesn't like me that much. Okay. Guessing Xander really doesn't have, yeah, no missions. I don't suppose you have restocked anomaly supply. They're definitely not gonna have more of these. But this shop actually looks less than before. Aw. Daybreak 2. Right. That 2 stability. Aw, it's rough out there, buddy. Anyway. Manage colony. Let's see. Install item. No. Everything gets a core. I should probably upgrade this to a mega structure. 1400. That generates more people. Is your girl? Why would my girlfriend turn into the moon? Why would Reki be turning into a moon? Let's see, 30%. Right, I can't do that. Assign AI core. This is building time by 50%. Ooh. That'll be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and preemptively do that. I guess getting the structures made is going to be the first thing. A firebender? Well, hopefully not. What do you mean? I've just been... I mean, it's mainly gamma cores. I don't have very many alphas. I've just been killing AI this whole time. 90% of the stream was literally just me fighting AI in the abyss. These stockpiles during shortages. Damn, we're already like 45%. More accessibility. Yeah. Okay, well, that just has to keep going. I won't worry about surveying or leveling up these other ones. Mineral replicator. Yeah. I can't open up the Fractal Softworks fucking forums. Why? What the heck? I mean, I've been wanting to make friends with the other faction to, like, actually do their quests. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's just too much to do. Too much to do in so little time. 11 million. Oh, I'm making fucking fat stacks. Let me go ahead and... Geomorphology. What's this do? Water covered surface. We'll turn in what? Engineering. None of these say habitable. But, like, the fact that I can click this and then not see it listed here means that it's really hard to find out where? I would assume that, you want pollution. That one of these has to do it. Let's see. Pressure engine, I think that's just for tectonics. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We have no tectonics to worry about here. Construction grid, atmospheric regulator. It has no construction, but I might leave, or no atmosphere, but I might just leave it like that. Vent material or space. Yeah, maybe an element synthesizer. Looking for volatiles, extreme cold. What about this? Extreme heat. Right. Okay, so yeah, I'll get both of those. Ka-ching. It'd be nice if I could like queue up multiple things. And I literally don't know what else I could do. I'll have to get the agriculture thing at some point. Soil fertility, but yeah, this needs a habitable, so like if I can't figure out how to get that, then it doesn't friggin' matter. I know for a fact atmosphere regulator doesn't do it, so maybe if I just like build everything, it'll eventually show up. Companies may be used to blah 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 blah. You know, if this controls pollution and other stuff related to it, it would have to be somewhere here, even if it doesn't show up. But I really don't know. Planetary conditions. I'll research it later. This is already going to take like 3 in-game years to build, so it's going to take a bit. Meanwhile, let's see what I have for accepted missions. I have nothing accepted. I do have this guy to do missions for. Wherever he is. Right. Let me find a gate. I missed the gate over that. Let's go to Lethia. Kind of stinky that I have no gate here to use, but I guess there's always a Bifrost gate when it comes down to it. Does that have to be? I bet that has to be built at a stable point. Construction grid. No hypershunt, Numbinator, cryo sleeper. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I can use this to build a... The construction grid can only be used once. The structure is used, the mega structure is created. What if I just make a gate? Hold on, construction grid. How long is that going to take? 360 days. Of course it does. Alright, let's get out of here. Indeed. Well, I mean, the movie Thor did not invent it, but yeah, basically. Colony size 7. Ooh. Unification center. Is it no longer crowded? Proxy patrols. Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking busy here, let me tell you. Oh, but this is an extreme heat. Agricultural laboratory. Habitable. I don't know, something or other. I'm not a North mythologist. The Wayward Star, what'd that do? Everything focused on unusual occurrence. Discover your star system, new system, no records. Okay. Well, that's weird. I guess I'll go check it out. I have not played God of Hammer, or God of War. God of Hammer. Yeah, I've not played God of Hammer before, you know. Gates. I would like to play some of the newer God of War games. I know they're released on PC, but yeah. Also, Sony's not doing PC games anymore. They're getting rid of it. They're done. It's Jover. Where was I going? I already forgot what I was doing. I was going somewhere. Accepted. Right. That one place down. Wherever it is. Serpents. Here we go. There's a gate here. The gambling gate. Okay. Nice. We'll just scoot on over there. Fort Exodal. It's part of a different faction, but we'll see how it is. I also think it might be starting to be about time to wrap up for the evening. It is getting pretty late. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this new colony that I unlocked is. Or, I mean, it's not mine, but it's a new questline that I've not done before. And a system with a unique backdrop. And a unique song, it sounds like. Oh, and they're also starting to have those, like, their own weird colored fleets. Hostile. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, if they're not... It says it's owned by another faction, though. But I guess he's not part of it. Let's see. I'm gonna help you. How are things going on Genius? We're trying some things up over comms, but let's just say words don't quite do it justice. If you come planetside, and I'll brief you on what we're dealing with. You can see it with your own eyes. The colony, the wilds, the folks crazy enough to stick around. He pauses a beat, letting the thought sink in. So what do you say? Got a spot cleared for you in the landing zone. We'll head on down. Through the viewport, the settlement comes into view. A cluster of prefabs locked into tight defensive formations, steel plates gleaming against the vast sweep of the green below. New construction, clearly. The colony's footprint barely registers against the unbroken sprawl of wilderness surrounding it. A perimeter wall rings the site, studded with autocannons and makeshift checkpoints, each one manned by alert sentries whose eyes scan the skies with wary discipline. The kind of posture that suggests recent trouble, or the expectation of it. As the shuttle descends, the atmosphere thickens, humid jungle air mixing with the sharp bite of unfiltered exhaust from active landing pads. Cargo crews offload sealed crates under the watchful eye of quartermasters. Engineers wrestle with the snarled power conduits, the tools cutting through the air with the occasional spark of overworked machinery. Your calm crackles to life as you make final approach. Got a few associates waiting on you. Kane's voice filters through, sounding, if only faintly, more cordial than usual. The hatch opens with a hiss. Warm, damp air presses in at once, heavy with the scent of wet earth and distant rainfall. You step into uneven ground, following the winding paths deeper into the colony's rolling sprawl. Oh, one dude of Chaos Origins. Oh, somewhere. Deadeye, who the fuck is that guy? Inside, Kane is with two figures, Imelda and a tall man wearing a light exoskeleton. Imelda acknowledges you with a small, respectful nod, her expression as composed and serene as ever. Despite her calm demeanor, her gaze is sharp, carrying the quiet resolve you'd expect from a zealot. Commander, she says, her voice smooth and formal. Cade grunts. Instead, he gestures to the man beside him. And this here's Deadeye, he says. Best mercenary ever could dig up. What he's doing, no questions asked. Deadeye turns to face you, his voice low and mechanical. There's an almost begrudging respect. Heard a lot about you, Captain. Quite the reputation yourself. I like you already. Just don't get too close, or I might get the wrong idea. Mother rolls her eyes. Sees me with a reputation for efficiency and biting sense of humor. That is calm demeanor, and the heat of battle is matched only by his ruthlessness. With a helmet that conceals most of his face, save for a glowing red eye, he keeps his true emotions hidden behind a mask of dry wit and cynicism. Okay. He's not just in it for the money. His motivations are more complicated, driven by a personal code that only he fully understands. But his darker tendencies, that is surprisingly reliable, making him a valuable ally in higher stakes operations. His humor is dry, often bordering on morbid. It serves against his armor against the harsh realities of the world he inhabits. Gonna get Del Taco? Pick me up some. Get me one of them Del Taco burgers. And some soft tacos. Some chicken soft tacos, thanks. Alright, let's see. Moving on. Got heavy weapons and supplies ready for the colony, but as you'd imagine, some of the locals aren't happy about us being here. Looking for a reason to test us. Show force will make it clear we're not to be messed with, so a few strikes in the right place should keep the peace. Mail them? Alright, I look forward to it. So I was thinking, since we're both doing this anyway, why not get some extra loot? I'm gonna take a more diplomatic approach. You consider that for once, perhaps the answer doesn't lie in violence. Might as well try to negotiate with a rock. We'll just laugh in your face, or shoot you in it. Maybe both. Notice we don't really have the luxury of diplomacy right now. We just show the sovereignty and the free citizens that we're not just some easy target. A little pressure will go a long way to get them to back off. Hold the steps forward, reluctantly holding up a tripod. She fidgets with it, her fingers hovering uncertainly over the interface, as if the device itself might burn her. This cursed contraption has its uses, she mutters under her breath, for more to herself than anything else. Not that I trust it. Oh, this is for the greater good. She taps a few buttons and the screen flickers, bringing up a map of genius. Here, the Sovereignty maintain a heavily fortified outpost to the northeast. It's your strategic hub, and we'll make sure to get something worthwhile by raiding here. Her tone is clipped, but she continues, clearly doing her best to focus on the task at hand, despite her discomfort with the technology. Then, seems some scavengers associated with the operate. Associated with the operate, I'm pretty sure that's a typo. Operative of the scrapyard to the south. I've been using it to store weapons and salvage technology. We can strike there, they'll lose the ability to supply their forces with the tools to threaten us. Milda's fingers hover over the datapad again, grimacing as if it might bite her. The way I see it, Number and Data can split up the work. Data will hit the outpost while Number deals with the scrapyard. The infrastructure on Drenus is valuable and can serve us in the long run, and take what we can from the stores while making sure the damage is controlled. We'll strike fast and get out. Data takes a step back, his gaze hazy. Let's get it done. Okay. Per raid to capture supplies. The situation on the surface is growing clearer and more complicated. Tony's footprint hasn't gone unnoticed. The Sovereignty patrols stalk the nearby jungles and ridgelines, their outposts scattered uncomfortably close to Cade's perimeter. Free City's forces maintain their own positions, fortified around key supply nodes. Neither side trusts the other, but the deployments weren't built with an outside strike in mind. Not this kind. You won't slip through. Completely unseen, but the security web isn't military grade. Gaps exist, if you're precise. Plan calls for rapid strikes, sharp surgical hits on their supply depots. High risk but controlled. Minimize their casualties, minimize your own. Keep the local forces from rallying behind banners and slogans, turning their dead into martyrs. First priority will be the outer comm relays and anti-air positions. Quiet work, disable them fast and clean. Contained, no regional alarms, no planetary escalation. Builds, you'll be in and out before they grasp what's been taken. Okay. Raid strength, almost 6,000. For sure. Fleet weaves a net of electronic interference, masking the insertion teams below. Precision strikes tear open brief corridors through enemy response grids, allowing raiding shuttles and strike squads to slip in through the chaos. Amid the controlled disorder, success reports filter in, and multiple teams reach their targets, securing high-value stockpiles. Full tally will have to wait, no time to sort out the details in the field. As quickly as they land, your forces regroup. Withdrawal is sharp, disciplined practice. Cover fire flashes across the shadowed terrain as shuttles lift clear, bringing back supplies, wounded personnel, and the weight of another step forward. Your forces return to the fleet with multiple crates of supplies and weapon caches seized from the raided compounds. The inventory checks reveal a promising haul. Ammunition, medical provisions, and even some heavy weaponry, all desperately needed for the colony's defense. Your quartermaster makes the necessary preparations, and the supplies are on their way to the surface in short order. Wow. Okay. Nothing else? Do I have to, like, leave? Also, I wonder this, like, Arster High the faction is. Take at least a month before the commotion dies down. Okay. Well, I guess we've gotta wait, huh? Yeah, it's weird that, zero stability. 2 dissident populations. Oh, and a food shortage. Well, yeah, it seems kind of rough there, buddy. But I think picking up this quest line will be like a future place. Let's go to Numbinator and wind down there for the evening. I'm also really low on fuel. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, I got my cargo ship, which is what I wanted. Terraforming completed. Nice. Terraforming completed. Nice. Do I have anything else to do? We're at this stellar manufactory. Oh, hold on. Terrestrial engine. Can't do anything there. What if I add orbital reflector array? Well, that's 4 million. And then mild climate. I do need the orbital reflector array, though. Oh, but these are... Ah, but I need 2 things there. Okay. Oh, shit. You know what I'm going to need to do is make it hot. Like, extremely hot for the ores. I am mining here, so yeah, we'll need to do that. That's okay. Everything in due time. Dude, what are this colony development's gonna do? Terrestrial engine at Gram shovel completed. Ooh. Yeah, I can remove the extreme tectonic activity. We don't need both. And that'll help reduce the hazard rating. Alright. Then, yeah, I just have to do a bunch of stuff for Dawn here in order to unlock the ability to talk to the administrator. I also don't know how to check the armature reputation, but I think this is a good place to stop for the evening. Generous carrier. Oh, they have like actual ships. I thought you were the one inside, Reki. Specialized... okay. Interesting. Well... nothing looking interesting here. Let me go ahead and start winding it down for the evening. All these terraforming things are just going to take so long to get through. But, again, it'll be very, very worth it. My colonies will be incredibly profitable once I'm able to get everything done. Although, yeah, it's going to take like multiple in-game years. So, yikes. Let's see. Terraforming guide. I still wonder how to get the habitable, but we'll figure it out. I'm pretty happy with my progress. You know, I was mainly wanting to get the I have anyone left to fill. Yeah, you need to get me that Del Taco you said you'd send. I mean, it's been a good handful of hours, you know. And it's pretty late, and I need to take a shower since, you know, it's quite toasty outside and inside as it turns out. You cannot. People have to pay for that, you know. That's at least a tier 2 sub perk, if not tier 3. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've made today. I'm hoping to get some more terraforming done, but I don't know how much like in-game time, I'm actually progressing like every day. If these things are gonna be like multi-year projects, you know, I can't really guess like how long it'll take before like everything's done, but you know, it'll be one step at a time. And as I get through and get some of the more terraforming done, yeah, I can start shutting down the structures, which will save me money, of course. But I'm gonna wait until like I have everything done on one of the structures before like I'm good to go. Oh, but man, I'm gonna be able to produce so much stuff in like, well, I would say no time at all, but it's gonna be a lot of time. But yeah, I mean, it's not a short-term goal, you know. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And yeah, then of course I'm still undecided if I want to do more Death Stranding on Saturday, or just leave that for Monday and Tuesday going forward, because I do kind of want to get to doing some more spooky games. Why can't they shower on stream? I mean, you know, maybe if I was streaming on another side, I could shower on stream. I'll take my microphone and then speak to you guys while I'm showering. You ever tried spooky games? No, I was thinking about getting back to Voice of the Void. If not, so I forgot what else I had for possible spooks. But I know getting back to VOD, well, quite spooky enough, yeah. You'd rather I not get back to Voice of the Void? What's wrong with VOD? I don't think it was that bad. I thought it was pretty fun, except for, you know, trying the new update, but not shower on stream? Oh, okay, okay. Well, you know, I mean, I gotta give the viewers what they want, right? A child sim- What the fuck is Child Simulator? Dead Strand? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be not playing Death Stranding. I'm gonna be having a... what is it? It's gonna be my Monday, Tuesday game going forward. Dr. Kel? Yeah, I don't, I mean, I don't know much about the extended lore of the game, so... You know, Kel is Kel. That's all I know. And the Spooky Factory Builder game? Actually, there's one coming. I forget what it's called. Like Substructure or something. It looks like it might have some possible spooks. Mostly straight, huh? Well, that's what they all say. So is pasta until it gets wet. But yeah, I am very ready to call it an evening. So, of course, Starsector tomorrow night, parentheses tonight, depending on your time zone. And then I'm thinking it's time to get back to Voice of the Void for Saturdays. I know there's a lot of spooks that I just never encountered. Obviously, I finished the story, right, before I put it down. But there's a lot of non-story related spooks. There's actually one that I already know of that's, like, already been spoiled for me. But, I was hoping to get it. I was hoping to get it on stream. But, that hasn't happened yet. Playing, they've updated Voice of the Void, which is why I wanted to go back to it. And they've also updated it further, like, since I, like, tried it on that one stream where, you know, I did the super alpha version or whatever. I don't know what else they've added, but that version that I played was, well, it's been even more updated and it's been pushed to the main line, so it's, like, I don't know, it's still alpha, but it's not, like, super alpha. I don't know why they call it that. You know, I should just call the main one beta, I guess, and the other one alpha. Or, not even that, like, just fucking call the whatever one stable, and then the other one unstable. That's like how a lot of games do it on Steam, if they have something that people can publicly test. I know the game isn't on Steam yet, but I'm just using this example. But yeah, I think Voice of the Void will be coming back for Saturday, for Spooky Saturday. So look forward to that. I don't know if they've added new spooks to it, but I know that there's a lot of spooks that we just haven't seen. And shit, I know that game was like making me really like paranoid in game, like having to look down all over the place, like look around, make sure like nothing was out of place, nothing was creeping up on me, even if there might not necessarily be anything there. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, the main one, the stable one, is called Alpha. And then they call the other one like the super duper like secret alpha or something, like extra alpha or some stupid shit. I don't know. But, and you have to like, put in a code in order to get it. It's like publicly available. They're like, the code is like literally, I understand that this is an alpha and I'm not going to complain about it, which, I mean, it's free, so, you know, whatever. Don't, reporting bugs is all fine, but yeah. Catboy eeping. I'm about ready to call it a night, yeah. Well, I have to shower first. No. You know, I've gotta lick myself clean as a cat does. I can't just go to bed, dirty and stinky, you know? After a nice long hard stream of however many hours. Almost 6. Stinky, not for long. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow, everybody. I am gonna go shower and chill out with my cat for a bit. You have good EPs too, Mel. And I hope you like the meows that I sent you. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody. I hope to catch you then.